Konnichiwa. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay, we got sound. That is good. Is my model too big? Make it a teeny bit smaller. Naughties. Anyways, I'm in the mood to play some Hades. Not sure if I'll change to Withering Waves or something else later tonight, but we will see. For now, we just get to play this. Total Darkness is only 203 gems so far. Ridiculous. 3 attempts. Uh-oh. I don't like the idea of seeing my attempts, because that is going to add up quick. I've got 3 gems for modifying the house. I don't know if those are the blood of the old one for beating stuff with different weapons.
Can't sleep.
Darkness. If I remember, I just unlocked the shield. I have Poseidon's Blessing. That's the only one so far. Clear 25 encounters with this to rank it up. The next boon you find, so the first one will be from Poseidon. His blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. It's 4 keys for that. I don't see where it says...
Need to find a key.
Where does it say how many keys I have? So I can just quickly melee like that. I can charge up and ram him, and then the special ability throws it. Does it? I was going to say, does it auto-lock on enemies? And it kind of does, but it's weak. Let's try this out and see. The ad break is about to start for anybody unsubscribed. I apologize in advance. Hi ZBG. Everyone is in fact cool. How are you doing tonight?
Must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So the heart is who?
Why, hello.
Oh, Aphrodite, of course. And she's buck naked, of course.
You're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict a weak. For at least 4 seconds, victims deal less damage. Hi Kai, how are you doing tonight? How did your stream go earlier? I saw you playing for a couple hours. Your special deals 80% more damage and inflicts weak. Whoa, that is a lot more, but my special only does like 15 damage, so it's not that strong. You did your gacha dailies before you drag yourself onto Siege for the battle pass. Fair. Your cast is a wide short-range blast that inflicts weak. I don't use my cast enough, so it might be good to buff that from 50 damage to 90, but I like the idea of constantly weakening the enemies that I'm hitting. 80% more damage, and it does like 15 damage. So that'd mean it would up it by like 12 damage to 30-ish. I'm gonna go for Flourish,
Interested?
just to make my Q actually do damage, but we will see.
I don't see why not.
And hi Downer, how are you tonight? Yeah, I was right, 12 more, and it's not that much. I should have gone for the first one. But I do like the idea of being able to do range. Yeah, it should have ended a bit sooner, but you kept failing a specific mission. Big oof, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to hear it went well, at least.
Innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chamber.
Almost no one's here yet, but shout out the Kai!
The world of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain.
This is your first time playing Hades, right? The other day is my first time playing it. I played it like 2 days ago for the very first time. So I've unlocked I've gathered 203 darkness so far. That's all I've gotten in that time. And I've unlocked 2 of the additional weapons, I think. The bow and now the shield that I wanted to try out.
More brimstones.
Oh yeah, and spacebar is the one that makes me, dodge.
Show yourselves.
I do like the fact that I can charge. Oh, I can jump over a gap that big. And I now have the upgrade that I can dash twice in quick succession. Cheesy! Hi, confirmed. How are you doing tonight? A woo to you too. Is there another enemy, question mark? Or no, it does say it's done. Did I miss something? Oh, I have to actually loot the darkness. Hi, Furball. Even though you've only played with shield a few times, it's your second favorite weapon. It does seem cool. What was it called? The bow was really easy to play with, just because range damage pog. And since I've upgraded it to do more, I can just pick at people who are being annoying. So I kind of wish I had gone for the main one. And I can't charge it up while running. And I know you said you beat it for the first time like a week ago.
My oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face.
You did on just Monday. Nice, nice, nice.
Land.
Okay. Dash deals damage in an area and knocks them away. That was actually good when I used it. Any reward chamber will be worth 60% more, which is kind of nice. But your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. I like it doing 60% more damage, but making it knock people away may not be the best thing. Still gonna try it out, cause upgrade to main weapon. Yeah, instead of 25, it does 40 straight up. No, I found it, not you. So a buff from Artemis or max health increase. I feel like the max health increase, I'm such a baddie that I'd rather just buff my health as much as I possibly can. How is it? How do I use... Oh yeah, it is just right click to use the blood. I keep forgetting those guys can go so freaking far. And I can't attack with the shield until I get it back, obviously. I take it the knockback makes it easier to get the wall break effect, which is nice. How are you liking it so far? Oh, I'm definitely liking it. Even playing it my first time the other day, I was like, oh, it's better than I thought I would feel. The enemies looked kind of too cartoony to me, and the overhead graphics seemed a bit odd, so I mainly didn't try the game out because of that. I wasn't sure if I'd like it as much. I was like, I like the other kind of roguelike games I've played. But no, actually getting into it and seeing the reward system with the darkness and the keys and stuff you unlock, it definitely seems cool. And all the art and the voice acting is absolutely on point. In Wua, Wuthering Waves, the voice acting for the stuff is so... In the English dub, it's so bad. Everybody sounds so monotone, and this is so fantastic. But in this, everybody's incredibly expressive and stuff. And then the art is beautiful. Maybe it was the combat style you were thinking, no, but then you got into it and you're like, yes. I wonder if when I'm charging, does that block attacks at all? I doubt it. I can't remember what that is. But this is one of these two buffs.
Time to pick sides.
I knew your heart was true.
Your dash deals damage when you end where you end up, and you inflict weak. Weak inflicted foes take more damage. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. 13% less damage from foes is nice. It's just a passive buff. Try and see if the charge can block. Will do.
Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
I already gave you like the ambrosia stuff first, dude. I'll have to fight against a ranged person before I'm able to find it. Oh, those are spikes.
Not good.
Oh, what the heck is that? Was that Poseidon that shot like a wave at me? Or is that an actual enemy? I feel like that's a trap. Okay, it's all that wave thing killing me. Oh, it's Poseidon. He's angry. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. You get a free revive. And you can get it back at the shop or whatever. I did not know. I've not seen that ever happen before. Run away! Oh, and I get his buff too then?
Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor.
I didn't think I'd get both.
Trifle with.
Special deals more damage. Oh, and it transfers between the two. And knocks foes away. So this is 80% special damage and weak. This is damage and knocks away. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers, which must be the wall slam. Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area.
Right of the sea.
That's just darkness, plus it's fighting an elite, so I'll pass on that.
Hello, Your Highness.
Oh, it's this dude.
sir.
If
Sisyphus.
I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering.
Same story as last
Look,
time?
I have
Yes.
to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off.
Yay!
Hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Healing, darkness, money. I do want darkness, but I'm at half health, so let's just go for food. Thank you, Sissy.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Except me, because he just lets me cheat death as much as I want.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah, and his stuff reflects off of all of those. We fought this guy before. Wall slam! That was easy.
You've met the master of the seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger.
We got a quick guard with him. That's quite literally I made him angry 2 seconds ago. Whoops. That has to have been on purpose. Your cast deals damage in a small area and can deflect. That's kind of cool. Resist damage from foes effect. I already have something like that. Damage from foes. Do those stack? After you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. I'll go with the briefly deflect, because then maybe I can't get hit twice in quick succession.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, tiny bit of health. I didn't need it all, but hey, why not? Money. Ooh, hammer buff. That's what gave me that heal buff before, where it was like 60% less max health, but you get 2 HP heal on attack. I don't know if it's the same 3 picks every time, though. I'm not using the charge, like, at all. Oh, and it brings the enemy with you, so it can knock them into walls.
Time to go then.
Your dash strike deals 50% more damage in a larger area. Your bull rush Gains a power rush that deals 5 times the damage. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals for 80 damage. That is kind of nice. So either make it so my ram does 5 times the damage, or make it so instead of a ram, I can do a shot that goes through enemies. I already can throw my hammer as a shot, so let's go with this bull rush. Do I have enough at the shop to buy a new revive? If it even doesn't sell it. I can gift him?
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
I'm gonna gift him. You're adorable.
You've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Will he smile? Aw, I was hoping he'd have like a smiley face on his grim undead explosion.
Something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Bone hourglass? Okay, and I don't get it, so it must be a thing back at base that I can equip after all. Okay, so 25 darkness for 25 coins. Power up, and that. I don't want to buy it all. That powers up a skill I already have. That's a new buff. That's just the passive currency.
I'll take it.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Or just leave the two
My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
tighter than a warship hull.
Sus.
Feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway,
I wonder, are those two always on bad terms with each other? Dash deals damage when you end up inflicting weak. Your weak effects last a lot longer. Any palms of power you find are more potent. Ooh. +1 from pomegranates, and then there's literally a pomegranate right there.
Here's the fee.
Briefly deflect and do double the damage. Resist 6% more damage. 136% more damage for slamming people into barriers. So this is the boss.
No.
You know she's here every time.
There you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
Or he should get a better guard.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibility. Me for mercy, fool.
Oh yeah, that does 200 and something damage. That flourish is actually going to be fantastic, isn't it? Oh. I was going to see if I can jump out of the AoE like that. I most certainly cannot. That cat boy! Hey there, Rose. How you doing tonight? Oh, I jumped too slow. Most of her attacks are so simple, only the one can get through. The AoE ones. I feel like the bull rush actually might deflect stuff. I think I already used my revive, because I had that accident in the one room. Right now, I just focus on dodging. Don't think about anything else, because it always hurts me. Oh, that's the first time she's used that tonight. Okay, they did a lot of damage to me. You're doing good because you had a good day today. I'm glad to hear that. You deserve more good days.
Did it.
Notters.
Found you.
Third Titan blood for clearing it with the new weapon. Brief heal.
Go on and try.
Don't mind me, Father.
Sell stuff for money.
I needed one of those.
Oh, I used all my money buying stuff, so I can't replenish my revive. Passive, special deals more. Well, might as well buy the darkness for only 19. I'll have to remember, the shop where you can buy the revive is after the boss.
Closer to the surface. Asphodel.
Warning, the shops are oh, they are random too. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So then you're not guaranteed to get it.
Just getting warmed up.
I was going to say, that didn't look like it was doing the 200 damage to him. So is he resistant to the bull rush? Or is it when he's jumping he takes reduced damage? But you swear it shows up when you don't have money for it. You try to just have 200 gold on you constantly. That is a good idea, and I will probably try to do that as well from now on. Okay, buff.
Not finished yet.
Choice of things. This, I feel like choice of things just because I'm dying, so I want to get the
Let's
health.
get out of here.
The enemies get stronger with each level, I believe. That makes sense, and I'm sure it's true.
What? Singing.
Is this Sirens?
Okay.
I was wondering if Sisyphus would be here again. Ah! Oh, I can just jump over.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy
And then her
like you
head
to
turns
place
into a
like
tree.
this?
Hi there. No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hon? I'll let you go. But there's one rule.
You thought it was the broccoli the first time you met her?
Nobody leaves here empty-handed.
I mean, I vaguely understand, but the roots at the very top of her head don't look like that to me. Up to 2 random boons if yours are upgraded. Up to 4 random boons gain +1 level. Next 3 boons you have. What? I was hoping she'd heal me. I'm at like no health. Upgrade 2 of my current
That
boons.
can be arranged.
Tempest Strike and the Fury.
Thanks again.
Take care. Dad.
After finishing a room, I get like 3 health or something. So if I can do it without taking any damage, it's an upgrade. I was like, nope. And that can totally put me into the lava, so I have to be careful. Thankfully, touching the lava for like a second doesn't hurt you. Okay, can you shoot at me? Yeah, it looks like charging with your bull rush does in fact defend you from ranged attacks and stuff, so you can charge right through projectiles like that. I don't like that it doesn't like track towards them, although it seems like it might after it bounces. 11 HP in a dream. The floor is lava! Tasty. Should I taste it? I'll trust you. I'll trust you if you tell me it's tasty. Okay, I'm going for the shop and hoping there's healing. I wanted that buff, but it's not worth it if I'm going to die.
One of Charon's shops.
Max health. Health. 30 health, but this will give 25 health and increase max health. It does, and I believe if you want to stand somewhere charging to block attacks, you can.
Why, it's the barge of death.
What does that mean? Is this like a mini boss? Oh, and those are the slammer dudes that just jump at you and then smack it into the ground. So they're not as threatening. Hi, Merc. How are you tonight? Just trying to get enough range to actually be able to charge my attack. You had character thoughts starting to go in a slightly different direction with the ideas. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's nice, but hopefully it's at least enjoyable. Your cast damages foes in an area and can deflect. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Resist damage from traps. I stand on a lot of spikes. You did so well for your first barge. Thank you! I owe it all to being able to charge through people. Ooh, key. I do need those. We beat the Bone Hydra last time, even if it was my first night playing, because I had a cheesy ability they gave me at the start. It reduced your health by 60%, but made it so every attack healed for 2. So even if I took damage, I just had to keep meleeing people to heal. I hate these guys. Nice, you're a sheep and also a prince of some sort. This feels fun. This game is definitely fun. I recommend it if you haven't played it yet. This is only my second night playing it. I played it for like 2 hours 2 nights ago. And there's different weapons. So far I've got like a sword, a bow, and the shield. I don't use my cast enough, but I normally don't have it buffed enough to do nearly as much as my other stuff, so... Also, if you occasionally drop punctuation, do not mind, you're locked hard into head empty mode. Nothing wrong with that. Max health because it counts as a bit of a heal. Oh, but the shop could have had a heal too. Eh. And what is this gem? I have one of them already. Unless the gem is from the second boss. Oh, I think it's from the second boss. Yep. I do not expect to survive this. There was a little portion store on the... Oh, is that what that purple thing was? I forgot to go back to it. Oh, Palmlet's raiding! Hello, Palm. How are you doing? How was Final Fantasy? I saw you playing it with a couple other people earlier, or at least I saw like a dozen people surrounding you like bodyguards. Nodders. But thank you for the raid, Palm. I hope you're having a great night. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and want someone to vibe with, you will find me here just playing whatever game has caught my interest. Me and you have just acted like a raid homing beacon. You could have, because you came here like 5 minutes before. But yes, if you do not know Palm, they are an absolutely adorable fellow femboy VTuber, so feel free to check them out. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just vibing. Hades is more enjoyable than I expected it was. I actually put off playing the game for a long time, and then bought it on sale a while ago because it was 50% off when the second Hades came out. Palm is super cute, they 100% are. No joke, for real, for real. But yes, who was it? Hello Spazzy, hello Yeetus, hello Palm, hello Merc and everybody coming by. I genuinely appreciate you and hope you're having a lovely night. Dang it, I can't jump out of that slam. Like I said, I do not expect to beat this boss with this setup. At the very least, I can charge through these things, seemingly. So thank God for that. My charge attack does like 5 times damage right now. You played Hades a few times on stream and you really enjoyed it. You were bad though. Nothing wrong with being bad. I kind of am too. I don't move out of things that I really should be moving out of. Cough, cough. I see the lights, I think they're pretty, and then I take damage. Sasha does in fact stand in the fire. But yes, thank you again for sharing your community with me, Palm. I do appreciate you. If you ever want to play more Power Wash or whatever other game, just let me know. I am super antisocial, so I never end up asking people first. Okay, so that's phase 1 done. I get that. I think a lot of YouTubers are actually like that. You have some time off work then a month, we should totally plan something. Sounds good to me. You can let me know any co-op games you have, or I can show you some of the ones I have in case you're interested in them. Though I've always meant to play Lethal Company, and yet I have quite literally never done it. I bought it like the day it came out, but still haven't. You'll get in touch when it gets closer. Sounds good to me. If anybody needs to head out for tonight, no pressure to stay. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to hang out, but I also understand it's late at night and you might be tired after Palm's stream, so if you need to go to bed or wind down, that is all good. Tragic. First death of the night, but I didn't have my revive. I lasted longer than I expected after losing that first revive. You've only ever played it once with Phil. Philip! Ridiculous. I'm impressed you could get him to stream, though. I love this guy who talks to us afterwards every time.
Constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
This guy. Oh, he's not here. Normally there's a dude here who makes fun of you every time you die.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing.
I have something for you?
Give me your codex. I can't accept something like this.
Yes, you can. I don't know what it is. We need it.
I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest.
Is the codex going to tell like all the enemies and stuff?
I'm grateful.
Press C to open codex. Oh, it's more info again about the different characters. The more you talk with them, the more you find out. Oh, I have to reload my stream. It's being dumb. I haven't been able to see chat for the last short bit. Yes, I didn't even see Dyer appear. Hades. Yes, I played it 2 nights ago. You think Phil fell asleep? He does that sometimes, or right at his computer too. The codex, let's go. Tell us who you're really working for. Think of it as your Pokemon codex. Gives you info on enemies, their lore, and also lore about different characters. Pog, pog, pog.
Don't think I'm welcome in there.
I'm still not allowed in there. I pat the doggo every time I come here.
Favorite boy doing, huh?
Except it only lets me pat the one head. I tried moving into different positions, but it literally only lets me pat the one dog head. I know they all probably share the same brain, but it still feels rude.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Well, they said the dog caused chaos in there.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You
You
see,
love
after he
Cerberus?
fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to
They also
shreds.
explain why it does that.
Now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself.
Oh, and
since
maybe
then.
you'll come to yours. I didn't get any new gems, I think, that time.
I wonder where Nyx went.
Oh, you're back.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
Are you gonna flirt with her sisters too?
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see.
Biggest
Some
tip,
hard
don't
work,
die,
and
right?
lots of business
Got
here.
it.
I'm left to hold the line.
Your dash strike is your best ability? Oh, really? I'll try to use it more then. That's when you attack right after dashing, right? Allows you to damage and dodge at the same time.
I'm wide awake.
I can never rest. Never.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Which prophecy? What did I fulfill? Senegal has a portion of the Underworld Codex trusted to him, so get 10 more of those for a bunch of crystals. Get buffs. Get weapon skills. It's basically just unlocking stuff. That, I'm pretty sure, is kill Hades once. Oh, meet all of the Olympian gods or whatever.
Extended family seems an interesting lot.
I need keys. I only have one. Infernal Soul is mana. I don't care that much about it. Bonus attack and special damage to foes who have that buff. You also suggest using controller. That might actually make sense. I've been doing it on console. I mean on keyboard though. I want the Death Defiance most of all. When striking from behind might be nice for like bosses. Also turn on aim assist on roller. That's cheesy though. No wonder you beat the game, Dyer. Holy heck.
What's the good word? Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off.
Use
to
it
the
or
old
lose it,
kid.
pal. Use it
Guy,
or lose it.
Use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Says I can give him a gift too.
Self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Just like real life.
Another keepsake.
Clear 10 more encounters to level that up. Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by 4 encounters. That's kind of cool. I'd rather upgrade this first. I feel like that might be better. I can give them Ambrosia or whatever it is stuff. You love Hypnos too, gives great advice, you pay close attention. Give you a gift.
For you, mate.
You're funny.
Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice, you just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you.
Tit for tat.
you understand?
What are you doing to my
Here's the
tits?
deal.
Cheers, mate.
A lucky tooth? That is grody. Oh, I got Codex up. Unlock restores up to 50 health when your life total is depleted. Oh snap, that's actually good. It's an extra Death Defiance. I want to upgrade this first. This one's like the worst one, so I feel like get it out of the way first. I believe I beat 2 bosses with the sword because I had that self-heal move. I'm using the shield. The bow was kind of cheesy. I did kind of like it. Although I had, what was it?
Look at that.
Can I not do a charging dash with it? I had a move that, what was it? At the start here, they gave me like Zeus or whatever it was to do lightning, and my lightning attack, I did like 30 more damage with my spray attack here.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Almost like a batwing? That doesn't look like a batwing to me.
At your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
And he's talking fast too. You move 20% faster. Foes drop the stone stuck in them faster. Whenever you hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. 10% chance of avoiding damage. I kind of don't like that choice of weapons there.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld,
Frustrated attempts to map it out.
Ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
They probably don't see too many animals. To be fair, Zeg doesn't have a lot of references. Oh, that's true. I didn't actually think of it in those terms. Yeah, because now this only does a teeny bit of damage. With the lightning thing, it actually did good damage. Oh, that actually worked for hurting them. I don't know if I've ever actually hurt people with those things. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. You pretty much never use the special. Oh, you mean the cast? Or this special? I assume you mean that AoE special. I used it a decent amount, but like I said, it did like plus 30 damage, so it was doing 40 damage every single time I did that. It was actually really good. But I can see why otherwise you wouldn't. You like the bow? I do too, just because range makes it so I don't make mistakes and be hit. I mean, like, look at that. I don't even have to worry about him smacking me. It made you feel safe. That's exactly how I feel, Bomb. Although it can't spam as fast, etc. I wonder if Hades has a co-op mod. I also don't know how well that would work, because it might make a lot of those things make stuff too easy. Yeah, that can't even one-shot these. Oh, it does 20 dodge up close. That or it crits. Probably can still work and feel challenging.
Now what?
Straight for the buff hammer. I think I do 20% more damage to people with the blood in them, or else it's 10%.
Think you can stop me?
Can we do range in games because of feeling safe? At least the arrow seems to go through certain enemies. Body slam? How do you body slam someone with an arrow? Question mark. The heal when you go through doors is the most clutch thing for you. It's why you like heroes and MMO. You can just be back and help.
That's just the edge I need.
Your attack deals 150 damage to nearby foes. So point blank. Your special deals plus 3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. That might work on bosses, but no thank you. Your attack fires shots 2x2, but has reduced range. Point blank is good. Twin shot's decent. On the one hand, I can't see myself playing close enough to make this particularly good, so I'll probably go with this, even if it reduces my range. Bugs in a dungeon! Bugs in your walls! Oh, I almost typed raid bugs in a dungeon. I mean, shout out. But hey, Bugs, how are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. And hi, Vengeful. I hope you're having a nice night. It's always good to see you. How did your stream go? What were you playing? But so I can do double damage with this, essentially. But it's got like 30% reduced range. Hi there, Hanky. Hopefully you're not doing hanky-panky tonight. Sus. These guys always jump faster than I expect them to. Oh, that's bugs under other account. Okay, I did not know that. Pog. Lurking in your own stream with a second account. I see how it is. Actually, I've seen some people do that because they have like a bot account on Twitch to do stuff. So then they can also tab over it to say things. It went well. I'm glad to hear it. Body slam is when you hit enemies against a wall. You hit enemy or roll, it does extra. I thought it calls that a wall slam, not a body slam. It's because you don't have a second monitor. Oh, that is 100% understandable. I technically don't have another monitor, but I have a laptop that I originally streamed off of, so I just end up using the laptop I streamed off of as technically a second monitor. Oh god, I stood right in that. Normally I would attack those things, but this person's... what is it? My shot is so focused that I can't just spam it. Use cast to drive, do extra damage to the foe. Oh, and there's the Poseidon buff that we skipped earlier. That old crone? She looks young to me, but I mean they're gods, so... Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. 128 special damage, that'll do like 20 damage instead. Cast damages foes and knocks them back. I remember this dash actually being decent, because it's like when I land, it does the AoE, so I can land next to people and push them away. If you have the mirror stat, when you use your cast, it does extra damage to them. I'm missing the long range already. It basically marks them for death. I wish you could start with a different cast ability. So if you're holding this and you jump, it shoots. Oh, and those are the pots shooting mines. Those big guys are the toughest early game enemies, indeed. It's not that their charge is unpredictable, but I'm just sometimes bad at paying attention to the timing of it. Oh wait, that... I was like, oh, that's not a trap. And I'm like, yeah, wait, it's a statue trap. I do like that I can literally just jump up to them and hit them. Though against these ranged enemies, it's not the smartest idea. Thankfully the mines blow up right away, so you don't have to worry about them cluttering the whole level with it. Like Artemis gives you a homing one, which is super clutch. Oh, I took damage. I didn't think a mine was there while I was talking. A little bit more damage, and they can spam the level. Oh, you can change the cast with, well, yeah, with boons, but you get those in the middle of levels, so you don't actually start with them. Unless you get the Artemis one at the start, I guess. I should check if there is... Oh no, there's not a spawner. Oh, spikes. I have gone onto those spikes way too many times. The skull and wings can be tough too. I have not noticed them being tough yet, but... Oh, and they're the conch shell leveled up.
I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Special is stronger and can deflect. Cast damages foes area. Only 5%, but I don't really like the other ones so much. Double shot is getting rid of their armor and regular health in one shot.
Nice place.
Money!
Nice and cool.
And that doesn't heal me that much, sadly. Ambrosia or darkness. Is that ambrosia? I can't remember what they called it. Deflect is huge. I think I already have the deflect, so it just increased the damage of it by like 20, which I mean still adds up, but... And my cast doesn't have range. And so I think that's the shop that... Oh, the in-level shop that Kai said right there. I did take some damage there.
Sweet. Let's see.
Slain foes have a chance to drop health items. Oh, wow. For 3 encounters only. Oh, it's Nectar, that's what it's called. Your special does more damage, don't care. Gain treasure, I do like. Another shop right there. But so for 3 encounters, there's a chance I can get some healing.
The power of the gods.
Dash deals a little more damage. Reduce damage by only 1.9% more. No. That's a pomegranate? Yes.
Hi, Meg.
You're not escaping death this time here, Zach.
No, not
You've
just
only
yet.
killed me once. And actually, she killed me no times. The one time I died to her, I literally stepped onto a trap and killed myself. Sorry, I can't look at chat because I'm focusing. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, and there's one of the food items. So that actually worked well. I'm ignoring the TTS. I'm ignoring the TTS! I'm literally walking into those. Oh, and that's the move I don't like. Or no, it's the one where she's doing the circles on the ground that I dislike. I thought I could try jumping through it to do better, but the best thing is to just run farther away. I'll just try to kill these people for a chance at food. One of them dropped food, but only one. Oh, there we go. 10 health, so it's not a lot, but it adds up. It's like 2 of these sparks. 2.5 if I'm going to be precise. Oh, that's the one I don't like. Hey, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, it looks like I can literally kill those guys by just jumping into them with one jump. I tried to double jump! I tried to double jump! I haven't used my revive yet. I'm just trying to focus her before getting that. If you have 150 gold, you go to the shop because they offer a boon. Seer showed up, so hi Seer. Good luck on the runs. Oh, you are doing Ritual with Penguin? Yeah, I saw Pengoose doing that before I started stream, and so I added that game to my Steam wishlist because it actually looked kind of cool. Didn't look amazing, but kind of cool. How far have you made it, by the way? Like, partway past the Hydra boss.
Let's hear it, Father.
I played for the first time 2 nights ago. I beat the Hydra boss with a cheesy ability that let me get 2 health every time I attacked, but it reduced your max health by 60%.
Do I still need these?
Did you see the deflect thing I said? Probably not. Deflect is huge not because of the damage buff, but it can send boss spam attacks back to them and enemy attacks back to them. That's cool then. But so I got partway through Elysium or something like that. Steal more treasure to decorate. Heal. Elysium's tough. Yeah, I made the mistake of fighting an elite enemy. I was like, elite enemy for this cool buff. Yeah, I'll totally do that rather than getting some gold. And then it was that weird crystal that spawns the killer butterflies, as well as 3 or 4 of those guys that revive when you kill them if you don't break their thing fast enough. It made you scared of butterfly.
Next floor.
So it'll heal me by 10%. How many bosses are there? I know Hades is the final boss. I've seen people fighting him. But so, you don't have to say who the bosses are. But there's Meg, there's the Bone Hydra. That's all? And then Hades? So just coins? One on Alicia and one on the... Oh, so there's 4 bosses in total. There's Meg, the Bone Hydra, whatever is in Elysium that I haven't seen, and then Hades. Good to know. Oh, those are the slammer dudes, the purple ones. You're excited for you to meet the Elysium boss. They're super duper charismatic, nice, charming, and humble. Agreed, they are the sweetest. I am scared. Both of you saying they're nice is terrifying. Although Elysium looks like a nice place. Like, no joke. It's got killer pink butterflies, cool dudes that can revive themselves. So imagine, immortality, pink butterflies, and then actual, like, green grass and stuff around. Seems like the best part of the underworld. Money, 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 money. Instantly going for the key rep in the darkness. So that, since that can unlock the last weapon or unlock more passives. Although you need a bunch of them. Yes, I do want to fight. Where's the enemy? You can buy a thing from the contractor every time you take darkness, you get a 15 health buff. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think I've only bought like 2 things from the contractor, one of which was you sometimes randomly get a room that gives you like healing, which I think we've seen twice tonight. That green room, there's a fountain and sometimes a shop or some other item. Oh, Askuel is raiding! Hello, Askuel. Is that like 3 raids tonight? Holy heck. Oh, Askuel. Do they ever go? Well, Askuel-y, like the actually meme, but not really. But thank you for the raid, Askuel. I hope you had a nice night. Those healing rooms are pretty rare. Hello to anybody new here from the stream. My name's Sasha, despite how I look. I am, in fact, a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Askuel is not around and you need someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. Nodders. Also, Nyx is one of your favorite early game characters. And she's your mother, right? Because I remember her at the start, and she managed to contact Olympus, and is one of the reasons the messages are being sent down here. And Hades was kind of onto her about it.
What do we have here?
Oh no, the blood's coming for me! Shop. Buff from Hermes. I didn't really like Hermes' buffs that much. But I mean, it is still a free buff. Also, you immune to damage after you kill the last enemy besides lava. Well, all the traps kind of, they disable themselves, so it makes sense. I just gave him that extra time with a quick hit because I was like, it will, what is it called? Stop him from attacking for a second. The traps are null. Can I not knock him back till his shield is down? When they have armor, they are in fact immune to it. Oh, and there's a shop. Specialist faster. After you dash, become sturdy and move 100% faster. That is nice. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Is that like multiple actual shots? Or does that just let me, you like hyper sprint first? This is what I was absolutely thinking of doing, just because it's just an addition to my regular dash. You just spam your shot. Yeah, because it's reduced damage and stuff. Restore a bit of health. Next boon you find is upgraded rarity. Traps deal more damage. I'm gonna hold on to my coins in case I can buy something fancy. She had weaken buffs. What do you have? But hi Philip, how are you tonight? Instead of clicking each time, it fires all of them.
Time for another voyage aboard the barge of death.
Oh, that's what it was, the icon for. Palmlet raided me earlier. They mentioned you would probably fell asleep. This also increases my speed after I charge, which is kind of nice. Get him! Charge death! Charge murder! Hey, this is actually working. Literally just run at people invulnerable. Dionysus is damage over time. Aphrodite is damage reduction.
Who dies next?
But that is hilarious. The charge stuff is reduced so I can charge, like, so much even without the short cooldown. Murder charge! Though it gets boring after a bit. You're tired though for some strange reason. It's because you're up all day watching Palmlet streams. Like Palm isn't around, so then you watch them on YouTube or something like that where they upload vids, which I'm not sure they actually do. I think the first time you defeated the first time you just dashed around. When you panic you dash, the entire fight you're just screaming and dashing. Oh, you used to upload VODs, but not anymore. I try to stay on top of that. Even if people don't watch them, I still like the idea of having a collection of all my old streams. It feels like then I exist more as a VTuber. But that's just me. Save lots to YouTube or something? You really should, but yeah, just time restrained from work. That makes sense. I'm a NEET, so I have time to do whatever. Let's give him a gift.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zag.
Zag, baby.
I got something here.
Your games just consist of spamming dash strike.
Thank you, Dionysus.
New keepsake. Yeah, I still get the buff. Good.
Man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Special inflicts hangover, which is damage over time. 5 damage every half second, that's like nothing. Take less damage at low health. Gain health when you pick up nectar, receive 1 nectar now. I'm going for that just because the nectar's cool. Premium vintage you like. Yes, 1 nectar is like collectible type stuff, so hey, why not? Plus, you gain health.
That's good. Perfect.
Can this be upgraded a 3rd time? Or should I have switched it out? Okay, it can be upgraded a 3rd time. It maxes out at 3. I like upgrading lots of things in games. So even if I like a buff, I would totally change to... Oh, first time seeing them. But they just seem like little Hydra heads that literally shoot the Hydra attack. I knew that wasn't going to reach him, but I'm already got it charged up, so... They're ruining the floor! They're making holes all over. Spin to win! See, I told you. Hi Sasha, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you tonight, Maria? It's good to see you as always. Pomegranate, max health. I am a baddie, so I'm getting all the max health. It can go up to 5 stars though. Then it gives you a free roll. Don't know enough about gacha games to make a proper joke. Wait, so it can be upgraded up? You're good. Your legs are killing you after your workout. What? Are you Dire Fox? I know nobody but Dire Fox who works out all the time. What the heck? But good on you for working out. I know stuff like that takes a lot of dedication to do. A lot of people end up ending it early or giving up just because they don't want to put in effort. Imagine putting in effort. Ridiculous. You're back. Wibbles, Philip. Sorry about the ads. And there's 2 arrows, so it is possible to only hit with one of the 2 arrows. I believe I can deflect with my charge. But it doesn't look like it's deflecting them back at them. Because I know before with my sword, I could deflect straight at them. You did a workout today and you were, oh my god, you were shaking. I remember you saying you hate when it starts becoming easy because then you know you have to increase it or whatever again. Max health! Shop, pomegranate, again, max health, because like I said, I am a baddie. Okay, second boss. Your house is at the top of the hill here, so getting back after your run is a Herculean effort, I can only imagine. Touch me and I shall have your head. But it's a Hydra, it has multiples. This feels cheesy against him, just because his shot attack is so useless, and his head slam is melee range. You bring in your upper body, so you just like to run. You can run all day, but if you have to sit down and force yourself to do push-ups, then you just give up. Oh, they spawned over there. That's a first. I do like that the different heads do different things, like the orange ones shoot fireballs. The blue ones or whatever shoot the spikes. Okay, I'm just going to charge those skeletons. Just because when I focus on shooting them, then I'm too close to, what is it? Or I don't pay enough attention to the spikes that do the shooting. Like that. Murder! You like following your workout videos? They change the exercises every 30 seconds, then give you a small break in between, which makes it less repetitive. The trick you found is when you're running these grassy areas, you stop and get your push-up sit-ups and then go back to the run. That way you see the horrible part as a break. Here's my crinkly saran wrap. I love how he's like shakes his head for a second after he smacks it to the ground, like, oh, that wasn't the best idea. That shot faster than I expected. I want my cast. Like I said, this is a legitimate strategy. AoE charge. And it gives me like a moment of invulnerability or something. And knocking those skeletons into the guys seemed to do a lot of damage. I think this is the last time I have to fight these. Most bosses attack if you dodge, it will become vulnerable to attack, like Larny hitting his head. You should probably get the actual gym, but you hate how people there act. You've never gone to a gym and only worked at home. Didn't this game got a... Yes, it got a sequel, so it was 50% off a week or two ago when the new game came out. That's the reason I bought it for only like $6. Trick of Learning is to keep the least amount of heads on screen. They will not attack you while off screen, unless they already did their attack. I wondered why you were calling Lerny, but then, yeah, his name's actually Lernan, or whatever. Lerny! That just sounds like you're calling him Bernie or something. I'm taking more damage than I meant to there. But that's fine. You're about to crash in bed tonight, everyone. Good night, Maria. Thank you for coming by and hanging with us. So that's the first time I clicked the second boss off with this. Would you like any more heads chopped off? I literally have a bow. I don't think I'm doing any chopping. Oh, and I didn't even use my self-revive. 10 health when you enter a chamber instantly. Deal 50% more damage to armor for a bit. Yeah, I got a lot of gold, so let's do that. I don't really care about the movement speed bonus. So this is Elysium. And I got like two or three rooms into this one, and that's the furthest I've gotten. Will getting hit with a brick emote get through Twitch moderation? It depends. I'm not sure if actually throwing the brick at a person will, but I've seen a couple people who have the whole brick throw emote where it's just a little dude and then a brick flies forwards. Contractor lets you change keepsakes between floors if you buy it. Ooh, that's nice. Because then if you fully upgrade one, or if you want to change it for the next area, you can. Key. Wait, go back? Oh, too late. You missed lore? Oh, whoops. Well, it should pop up in a future run. Oh, and these people do an AoE now.
Just in time.
Yeah, those are the dudes that there was like 4 of them, as well as a killer butterfly, and that's what ended my run before. Oh, and so he has to get back to his sword, right? Because I knew it said something about them reviving, but I never actually saw them do it. And this will probably kill the killer butterflies. It'll be next time you just like being dramatic. Drama queen! Good. They will travel to the sword, focus the butterfly ball of death is your advice? Indeed, because that's what basically killed me before. Max health or hammer? I like increasing my max health, but no, I want the hammer buff. I like that hammer.
Flame wheels.
For being like these angry chariots, they don't go very fast. Thankfully they have like no health. I feel like I fought bigger ones before. Using that thing to give the increase of damage to them. My bow's not good for killing the butterflies. You can only get 2 hammers per run. There's a bigger version with super tanky health. Maybe that's the one I fought before then. Your attack deals 300 damage in an area but charges up slower. I'm fine with that. Attack, hold, shoot rapidly, hold special for up to 250 base damage. I'm gonna try explosive shot. Flurry is your favorite, good to know. So you can do a huge shot when you get away from people. Money or buffs. Though it's against fighting, AoE. It was risky but super good. Poseidon, you get angry easily. I'm going with you, buddy. Plus I have this thing. With the butterflies, you sometimes use your special to clear them out. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your boons with knockback effect also rupture enemies. Your attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in encounters. That's garbage for 10 seconds. Boons with knockback effect. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. I'm just gonna go with that and knock back enemies if they get too close.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
Apologies, Athena. Here comes her wrath.
Oh yeah, I have to kill that. As slow as it charges, I do like the fact that this does crazy damage. And I can still just kind of fast shoot up close. There's the big chariots that I remember. Does 600 damage because of your twin shot. Oh, maybe that's why it's so strong then. Pog, I'm glad I took that.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now.
So you can stun them. Use your cast on the little shells, helps break their armor. Cast deals damage in a small area and can deflect. Resist damage from traps after you take damage, damage foes around you, and briefly deflect. I do like the fact that that makes it so I'm just going to go for survivability shot. I am going to pick the things I want to. Dire Fox. Every single time I've been picking an item you try to choose. I know you're happy for the game, but please let me play. And this is what killed me before, quite literally. Except I don't think that's going to be a big deal with this explosive shot. Quite literally, this is the room that got me before. Oh, and I still have 3 of those ambrosia things. And I think it was this guy that killed me in the past, just because he can literally fire arrows from off screen where I could not find him. I don't care if that dude revives, I want to get you. You hate the arrows? I am the exact same way. They have such insane range. Okay, that can one-hit kill those things. You're just making suggestions in case you're on the fence about anything. Sounds good. Just making sure. Seems like even if I shoot behind him, he can just block stuff. Wait for them to attack, and then they'll be locked into place. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. I like that. You cast damage to foes and can deflect, resist damage from traps. I am bad with traps, but adding even more damage onto my explosion and deflecting. Gems or darkness. I feel like right now gems give a better buff. Darkness in the long run is probably better, but in the short run, I need gems. Oh wait. Now you can shoot and not worry about projectiles. Yeah, because you can just shoot through them. Oh yeah, and those eggs are explosives that come back. Oh god, 2 of these things. Okay, that doesn't kill as many as I thought it would. Oh god, there's 3 of them? Thankfully the orbs don't seem to move much, if at all.
Time to collect.
Whenever you shoot at flex or projectiles, oh, straight back to them, so it doesn't just block them.
Never gone this far.
You're true. This is like 1 or 2 rooms past, 2 rooms now, past where I'd been before. And there's just all these glowing swords around. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, I have my self-revive, but... I'm just hoping there's no bow users here. If those guys come back, that is fine. I mean, not really, but... Those crystals make enemies invulnerable? Okay. I saw there was a shop. Please health.
Let's see here.
10% health, traps do 5 times damage, deal more damage to armor. Buying everything because I have so much money. Max health or buff. I'm literally at 25 HP. I wish I... Oh, whoops. Max health will heal you a little as well. Yeah, that's the main reason I wanted it. It heals you for the same amount that it increased. Well, there goes my self-revive. Oh, I see a bow user. 2 of them. This is just selling stuff for coins. I don't want to. You've never used Twin Shot in that other buff. Dang, it does a lot of damage. Sure feels that way, and I didn't think it would. I did not think of it like that, doubling up. Pomegranate or Trident buff. I'm gonna go for Trident buff. I know that can buff like your other stuff, but I like most of this dude's attacks so far. Oh, what is spiking me? Oh, they have a ranged attack. Even up close it does crazy damage, like 100 or such. Oh, whoops. You're the bow dude I don't like. I did not see that other dude up there. Them I don't care so much about. Oh, are the others dead? No, there you are. I know I got the ability that knocks people away or staggers them, but I'm not using my special literally at all, just like you said when you play this weapon. Bows can be annoying, especially if there's multiple. Oh, I could have given him more of the nectar. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Your boons with knockaway deal bonus damage to bosses. Your cast damages areas in AoE. I don't care about my cast, really. On the one hand, I like knocking people into walls because I already do so much damage when I do that. I don't know if I can knock bosses into walls, so... Typhoon Fury can one-shot enemies. Yeah, the basic enemies. I feel like I already can one-shot them by hitting them into walls, but still. I'm going for this way, increase health or revive. Buy question mark, buy gems, buy a power-up.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Whoa. That bag of mysteries is a boon.
Great.
My blessings, nephew. I see the boatman of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Each cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. That's kind of cool. After you take damage, your foe takes 80 damage. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. That's only 20 damage, but I dodge so much, and it doesn't say that it's going to replace my dodge. I kind of like the fact apparently Aphrodite has a crush on Charon in the second game. Oh wow. I don't really care about 80 damage because I'm supposed to not get hit. Just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Is that only if I get hit? Just before getting hit. No. So it's whenever I dodge, it basically does 20 extra damage to someone. Because I feel like I'm going to go with that, since that's just like passive damage to me.
One of my boons got stronger.
Lightning reflexes went up.
Just tidying.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Hi, Present. Any good runs? I've only done 2, but this is my best run so far. I think I'm at the boss of Elysium, and I only got halfway through Elysium 2 days ago when I played the first time.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
You get to meet him. So traps deal more damage, you deal more damage to armor. If I don't reply, that's because I'm hyper-focused on a new boss.
Oh, wow.
A Minotaur? Oh, Theseus.
Not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Oh, well.
I love how he's got that, like, whatever they call it on his head for hair. He looks like a greaser.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
Let me adjust my headphones. I'll switch the ears that they're covering. I normally only have them over one ear at a time. Otherwise my voice sounds too muffled.
To sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Okay. Okay, so he has a ranged attack, but I can block it with that. Okay, he jumps multiple times in a row. I've quite literally never seen these characters. I just want to keep blocking him. Oh no. And I don't have my revive back yet. Oh, and it's like he's logged on. Oh, the internet's being bad on my laptop, so I can't even see if people are talking. Oh god, I'm at 1 health. Ooh.
A decent fight.
Here, let me reload internet on laptop because it's being a baddie. You got different dialogue, focus the Minotaur, and hide behind the pillars so Theseus can't hit you. I was already doing that! None of us are talking, nothing here, you're invisible, as always. Hey, he wasn't here last time. And now he is.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable.
Could you get his autograph for me?
Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
I kinda don't want to give him, you really did great, Sasha. Thank you, Kai. It's my first time on him, so I didn't know how they attacked.
Hypnos, I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks.
I like him because he always makes these dumb quips about the things I died to.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Chthonic coin purse? I almost thought it said chronic coin purse, as if you're addicted to spending. Oh, whatever, his face is gone. You get pat every time. I can give him a gift, too? Yeah, we're giving him the nectar straight up. He'll get to eat nectar. That's food, right?
Look what I got for you, boy.
Cerberus eats yummy nectar.
One of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's
Another nuzzles something back into your hand.
something back into his hand.
Old spiked collar. Interesting. I'd wear it.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself?
Commute it?
Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house.
Oh, it's in the contractor. Oh, and there's Mum. The Knicks.
Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get
Oh, this room's open now. I kinda want to talk to people before that.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Yes, it lets me upgrade myself.
Possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed.
Hi, Astro. How are you doing tonight?
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
So does it unlock another ability of the mirror? Oh, new talents available. You love Nix's voice? Indeed.
Hey, the lounge is open.
Oh, this is the lounge. I thought the lounge was up in the top left. Your work? Good, working and playing Poke Rogue. I've seen a lot of people playing Poke Rogue lately.
Greetings, chef.
He's ignoring me. Ridiculous. They're annoyed because I'm back here. Who the heck are you? Wow, that is a lot of nectar. Who is this?
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Not me then.
See my face up on that wall, I guess.
You can trade with them? Oh, from this side.
Greetings, broker.
So you can trade keys for nectar, gems for keys, nectar for a diamond, or a ton of gems for a diamond. Oh, once per escape attempt. You going to bed, Sasha? Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out with us, Kai. It's always great to see you. I hope you have yourself a nice night. And let me shout you out again. Pog, pog, pog.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
She's probably so mad at me.
Whatever it is, it's weak enough to be mistaken.
Oh, wow. Wow. I love the snark.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
You're not getting any nectar.
Leave me alone.
Who are you?
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I, just wanted to say...
You love Dusa? She does seem adorable.
Today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
She's just starstruck. What did she like? I have to clean the rafters. Zoop. Adorable. And hi HD, how you doing? I'm not sure if I said hi to you earlier or not. My people need me, eats away. Oh wait, yeah, I was going to contractor.
There we go.
Court music, bed chambers. Oh, these are just cosmetic items, so I'll ignore them for now. All of this is cosmetic, which, while cool, I will hold off on. Treasure chests, worth more the faster you slay foes, not too concerned. Switch keepsakes between regions, which is cool. Fountains give 10% more healing, not amazing, but I still want it. Chambers may contain urns with money. Codex with a list of boons for each Olympian. Free sealed documents, free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Lord Hades personally appointed him as the court musician, but he refuses to sing. Contracts lost in administrative backlog. The red tape can be cleared for a fee.
In the name of Hades,
So does this let us change the music in game?
now.
Plunderless lets you switch keepsakes between floors. Yep.
Ah, Orpheus.
Baller's ready! Hello, Baller. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Were you in Diana's stream earlier? Baller raid! We're having a ball in Baller's stream. But hi, Baller. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing on stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh, wow, you look upset.
You liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here.
I mean, if she's been tortured or stuff, it makes sense. But hi, Omega. Hi, Baller. I hope you're doing well.
Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that. We're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my
We just
friend.
got to the boss of Elysium. Also, sorry if I'm talking too much. You're excited playing Hades. All good.
I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's alright. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Pact broken. Court musician sentence. If I gift her, will she sing? I still have 70 gems. This is cheap. A lot of the stuff you're pointing out was stuff you never noticed.
The underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
So this way I can change keepsakes. Orpheus is a guy? For some reason I thought they were a girl. Meh. Codex with handy list of boons for each Olympian. Store some added chamber, fountain chamber, Elysium. So that's a more healing. It surprised you too. Stream was a bit rough. You had some internet issues that took a decent bit out of you. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I've had that happen more than once too, so I can completely understand. So they're giving me more healing chambers? I feel like this would heal more considering it costs more gems.
This one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
The fountains don't heal much, so while I do want that buff, I'm less concerned about it. Think about it, you have never seen a healing chamber in Asphodel, or whatever. I do have more nectar, but I'm not giving it away right away. We always try sleeping in my bed.
Been tired, thanks.
Rude.
Was bound to happen, really.
Son of God, 80 gems.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
And so now I literally have a bunch of gems. Super dupe. Slight more health.
I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
Oh, fountains heal even more, so it keeps getting upgraded. Have you just started Hades? You beat the game recently, but not the story? Yes. I played it for the first time 2 nights ago, and I played it for about 2 hours, and so tonight is only my second time playing it.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that alright?
I got to the 3rd boss tonight. That's the furthest I've gotten. Elysium's boss. So the Minotaur and the hero. So more stuff was unlocked.
Grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
It said it grew in power. Does that just mean that these things can get to like a higher rank? You need to use keys to see it? Oh, okay. I used keys to unlock these two things. I don't backstab. You're just trying to do prep stuff in Destiny for the new DLC coming out soon. Oh snap, that's cool. I want to save up enough crystals for more revives. This is bonus damage for that. But yeah, after 3 crashes, you lost the will to keep going and stream like that. I do not blame you for that in the slightest. That is a rough. Backstab is pretty clutch, not gonna lie. I mean, it is straight up damage increase. It's just you have to be behind the person. A lot of enemies turn to face you though, which makes it harder to do. For only 10, 15, I can easily do it though, because even on bosses, I might be able to.
What's going on, Skelly? Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
So that costs 4. So there's obviously 2 more weapons that I haven't unlocked yet. You love Zag too? He is funny. For 33 encounters. Add to your life total, that's nice. Items last longer. Receive 100 gold to spend as you please, once per attempt. Next boon you find will be from them and will be stronger. Oh, and all of it is just encounters, not like... Have you tried the shield? Yes, that's the first thing I tried tonight. And I ended up getting something that increased its charge damage by like 500%. So I was charging people for like 200 plus damage. That I feel like is one of the best ones. This seems like not one of the great ones. Nice, but not great. Don't use Lucky Tooth early game is my advice. Save it for Elysium. I now can switch between stuff, so it doesn't really matter in the long run. Maybe I should just stick with this until I get it to rank 3, because it says 2 out of 3 stars.
Come, Segius. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. What's that dude got so many arms? I only have 2 arms. He literally has 6 arms. You'd think he could spare 2 of them, and then we'd both have 4.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy.
Rude. Literally holding back on stuff.
So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies.
But Poseidon seems to have buffs that I like a lot.
Oh, what's this?
Call? Press F for an Olympian's aid if you have such a boon. Use 1 stock of your god gauge, or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect. It's an ult. Impervious to damage. Call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. So if you use all 4 charges, it lasts 7 seconds. Per room you have 4 bars. Oh, every single room? Does it refill fully? I just wanted to try it out. It only fills when you do damage or take damage. And I guess it automatically uses all bars when you use it. But if you use it at 1 bar, it has a very little effect. Drains completely after room ends, so use it any... Oh, it drains completely. Lame. Money. Max health. You want to die again? Yes. Okay, darkness or gems. Darkness. It only fills to 4 at bosses, really, but it's worth to save it so it does a ton of damage. And then this one said it makes you invulnerable for like 7 seconds. That 1 hit kills the skulls. I like how big the AoE is on that. I don't have any abilities yet, so is this gonna buff my ult? No idea, not gonna lie. It's literally like the first room. Oh, it does. 100%, 100 more damage. It will taste good at least. I was like, they had to have thought of that. Is this Sissy Boy? I think it is. Sissy Boy!
Hey, sir.
You get some nectar.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Because he's always nice to me.
Moment, Highness, I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something.
You always give me stuff for free, though. Even if it's not the most valuable stuff, it's still things like healing.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now.
Is Keepsake probably the most powerful in your opinion, at least? Ooh. Healing, darkness, money. We still have lots of everything, so I think this is like, oh, 66. It's normally 50.
What's that portal thing there on the ground?
I do not know. Mystery portal! Will it open up when everything's done? Because I can't use it now, so it has to. Oh, that's the hammer. Okay, I have to know, will this take me to a new room and I miss out on the hammer? You will miss hammer. Okay, then I refuse. I did want to see it because I've never seen one of those before, but at the same time I like the hammer buffs too much. It's the god of chaos. But hammer will respawn in different... Are you guaranteed to get 2 hammers per run? Because I know you said you can only get 2, but are you guaranteed to get them? Not gonna lie, I thought these dudes were like Hercules when I first saw them.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Stop moving where I can't hit you. Is it on the first floor is where you see most hammers? Your thrust? Using the blade every 3rd attack is a thrust that knocks them away. So it deals double damage, or triple. Oh, and I need it for the Fated Choice. Your attacks deal bonus damage equal to 5% of your currency. That is kind of cool. Not that amazing, but... Special hits a wider area and deals 20% more damage, so it would do like 60 damage. Nope, I'm gonna go for that.
Fix that.
Trove Trowel restore up to 100 health.
How foolhardy of you.
Come and get it. Damn you.
Said it'll heal. The max I'm pretty sure is impossible to get since it looked like it started reducing almost right away.
That's quite enough.
Hey.
Excellent.
And is that Artemis? Fill up 12 hydrate. Wait a second. Did you literally lose a subscription to your own channel? Or is it because my internet bugged out at that moment? Oh, you misspelled it. You didn't add a P. For a second, I was literally like, isn't that your emote? Why can you not post it? What's going on here? I miss my, what is it called? I miss my dash attack from Poseidon. Like how even after I jump, it still seems to keep my combo.
That's what you get.
Thrust definitely seems worth it, especially because of that.
To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Your attack is stronger with a 15% chance. Oh, so 29% attack with a 15% chance. I'm probably going to go for that. Your cast tracks enemies with a 10% chance to crit. Your dash strike deals more damage. I know dash strike is your favorite move, but I'm going with that one. And he's on the spikes. You're gonna go before you end up spoiling too much about the amazing game. Have fun stream. Thank you for coming by with a raid. You have yourself a great night, Omega. And it can hit Theseus and shield enemies no matter what. You like True Shot since you don't have to think about the cast. I do like that these people change their attack pattern every level. Don't forget about your ult. Oh, thank you, I absolutely did. Slain foes have a chance to drop health, but only for 3 encounters. Next boon is upgraded. Gain +1 for your next cast. Healing is always appreciated for me. And this was Dionysus or whatever, right? Sometimes it's even a good one. You skip it because you know you'll forget to use it. Spikes! Oh, I already got 1 food item.
Dionysus. Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me because it's dark? Question mark? Special inflicts hangover. Cast large explosive that does AoE. Gain health when you pick up that and receive nectar now. Although I want the nectar, I do use my special, but I feel like I'm gonna get a different special buff later.
Strong stuff.
They will explain later.
Looks like a good batch.
I do like the fact that poison is quite literally just called hangover. I literally just killed you and you spawned in the exact same one in the exact same spot. These are like the easiest enemies in game, I feel. There's a poison effect that is different. Shot, but I don't have that much gold, so let's just go for upgrade.
Delicious.
Attack does 8% more damage, or your ult does 70% more damage. And when you struggled against them when you first started, Sasha roasting you. I'm sorry! Although I kind of don't believe that. Hello, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible.
Oh, you did?
What happens when you go too far?
The big ones that yeet at you have given me trouble just because they jump so suddenly.
I'm not your practice partner.
Yes, you are.
Taste of this.
I was like, for a second it looked like she wasn't doing her one ability. Okay, I'm remembering my bow too much. Yeah, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm not sure if I still... Yeah, I still have the thing that makes it so slain foes drop stuff. Or have a chance to drop food. And I know I can backstab. Wait for it to dash and then should be locked in after she dashes. Yeah, that's normally what I do. I love how it's literally like a hero sandwich, or whatever they call it. I do like that you can still backstab bosses. That's the main reason I got the ability. If I can get further away from her, those things spread out so much. I thought she was doing the other thing. I still have my... Oops. I still have my revive. Oh, I have my ult. Oh, it's not T, it's F. The sugar on the ground things are super annoying. Yes. That is the main thing I've had trouble with in her stuff.
Yes.
Okay, and I just get a bunch of darkness because I already have the other stuff from her. Oh, and this lets you change trinkets. Are you gonna fire her? Are you gonna fire her, Dad? 21 encounters. I never sell anything, seemingly. You deal more damage striking undamaged foes. No, we go for healing. You can see Sisyphus, what it does. Oh, true. Whoops. Your attack, special, and cast each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. That's interesting. So you can skip picking up all boons and have a passive 50% damage increase. Is when not empowered by a boon. No, these aren't boons, these are keepsakes. Yeah, for that you go to boons for your casts and dashes.
Going up.
And ult boons.
Ugh, this heat.
Darkness, my old friend. Dun 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 dun. Oh, and that's the wave caster. And if I can get behind him for the bonus damage. And of course he's right at the fire, so they can't.
That's a relief.
Darkness, your mother. That's true, actually. At least these guys attack so slowly. Only 12. Money or choice of stuff. They take damage from the fire too. Yeah, I've accidentally killed one or two during that.
Good to be back here.
From within a humble residence in Asford,
I met her on the first run tonight.
sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld.
Except because she was not the king's daughter or whatever, she doesn't get the chance to just keep resurrecting.
You watch yourself, old man.
And here I was just thinking it's been too long since the Hades kid stopped by.
Oh, I didn't notice the acorn things on her belt. Fixing my hair. 2 random boons are upgraded. Up to 4 boons gain +1 level. A rare fragment. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. I only have like 3 boons. But you know what? You like the first one? I think I picked the first one the first time I was there.
Ooh, that's good. Take care.
Take care.
And that was the sword, so it's that Ares or whatever. Oh, and there's one of those chests. I do like that backstabbing stuff now. Hydrogen posture, thank you, Minerve. If it was red, then yes, it was. Oh, whoops, I forgot to click on my friends' streams to get coins or points. Hold up. I have to open someone else because someone raided out. Sandwich and coins. I just noticed your title. Oh my lord. Titter. I mean, they are nighttime streams that I always have. Right? Question mark? Hades Nights. You are correct. I like that line across his face. Ares is probably the best god. You mean for buffs, I take it? Which would make sense. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started for 10 damage. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter. So you revive, you do more. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. You don't really like him personality-wise, though.
I will keep fighting. Sure, why not?
Do not so much as think about it.
In a way, this is like sacrificing a little bit of health for darkness. But I'm fine with that, because that's my passive upgrades.
There we go.
Thankfully, those fights aren't too long. Shop or buff from Dionysus. I don't have that much gold.
Get me out of here.
It will just stop taking down. You learn the sad way the tropes have a minimum they will give out when you take too long. Is that because some of the later missions are harder? Oh, this is the one that is annoying. I have to remember that I have that one buff. They always face the one direction, I feel like. There's a debuff you can give yourself to make 40% more enemy spawn. You don't know if it applied to the trove. Oh, you didn't know it applies to the troves? You special inflicts hangover. Your cast lobs an area that does festive fog. You take less damage with half health or less. I'm gonna try this just to see. Oh, and I can actually select the area too. Although I like the idea that I can go, woo, woo, look at that, just on a single leg, just spinning around. You are adorable. Spin to win. Didn't know you could hold it down. Well, now you know. Now you also know you can spin just to embarrass the enemies. Oh, there's a portal. With no enemies, question mark? Oh, there they are. Oh, does that not anymore? The downside is the buff, it no longer debuffs them with the blood buff, I think. Yep, even if it hits them directly, so now I don't get the 20%, what is it called? The 20% damage increase against them. So that probably wasn't a good choice after all. And since the enemies aren't afflicted with it, it doesn't come back to you easily.
The perfect gift.
Okay, let's see what the items are. Max health, pomegranate. I do want max health. Lose 25 health to descend.
Some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
It's pretty huge. It does stun them if they're in the smoke, which is pretty huge in some enemies like Shield. Chaos.
This is not someone I recognize. So
May I ask who's calling?
Hello? May I ask who's calling?
It's Sasha, the god of chaos. Interesting. I don't like your choice of robes with all the faces. Let him cook. Oh, and he's holding the earth in his fingers. His, hers, theirs, whatever. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special, you take 3 damage, and your cast deals more. For the next 3 encounters, you can collect a blood stone for every 3 seconds afterwards. Oh, you cannot collect that for 15 seconds. Afterwards, boons have a chance to be better. This seems garbage. For the next 3 encounters, you face 70% more foes. Afterwards, your dash strike deals 60% more damage. Okay, so for 3 encounters... Oh, it's a permanent boom, but a temporary debuff. So 3 encounters... If I do 3 encounters while not doing my special, my cast will do more. For 3 encounters, I can't use my cast, but boons have a chance to be better. It's not so garbage after all, then. 3 encounters, you have a lot more foes, but your dash strike deals 60% more damage. And you will have this debuff in the bone fight. Oh, the bone boss fight? Then yeah. Will 70% more foes actually affect that? Let's go with the dodge strike one then. Artemis buff, but I'm low on health. Oh, not the boss one? You said bone fight.
Much better.
And that instantly made me think the bone boss. Oh, you were saying it won't affect bone boss.
Come and get it.
Test by itself took a little quarter of the bone's health. Okay, you're all the fiery dudes. I do have my self-revive. Thankfully, up close they don't do much. Oh, that can't shoot as far as I wanted it to. I probably will end up using my revive here. Normally if I'm further away, that's really easy to dodge. Oh, remember ult, it makes you immune to damage, my bad. I'll use the ult to take out the heads. And by heads, I mean slightly damage one. I still don't have a dash attack or whatever, which is too bad. And then I can't pick up my blood for a while. I know it's not actually blood, but it's called bloodstone, so it's the same thing. I thought I picked up the blood there. I was like, can I only hit him once with it? And it looks like it. This guy doesn't seem nearly so hard.
That's what you get.
120 darkness, that's a good amount. You just that good? Oh, yeah.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Oh, very much. My keepsake collection.
16, so there's only a handful encounters between boss fights. Health wing interchamber, more damage, striking undamaged foe, movement, don't really care. I'm not getting as much gold this time. I don't think Cerberus Collar, have you seen the buff it gives you? Yes. Passively increases your health by like 25, right?
Pleasant temperature.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Rude. They've forgotten the pains, thanks for the numbing agent. Oh, I'll make them remember the pain. Okay, buff or second hammer? I mean, the second hammer is a buff too, but...
More splitters.
I don't like that I haven't been getting the dash attack stuff.
More coming.
Oh yeah, I have that. Thankfully the butterflies turn so slow. Remember there'd be way more enemies because of your chaos buff? True. For 3 rooms, right? Or 3 encounter rooms. I thought I was going to miss those guys. And ult, I keep forgetting. Your attack deals more damage for your coins. Your special makes you lunge ahead, then becomes sturdy for 1 second. Your special hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away. So that basically doubles the damage of my special. Norris, you only do it because you wish someone told you. On the one hand, lunge ahead I don't think counts as a dash. So it no longer knocks people back, but does double damage. Hi Postal, how are you doing tonight? Buff an item or a new buff? Yeah, so now that does 112 damage instead. Basically makes it do viable damage again. And I know you said the chest will have 70% more enemies too, so I'll have to avoid it unless it's like a heal one. You're great, start of the weekend, pog pog pog. Any plans? Gonna play like a million video games? I'm not seeing any of the Dusk Walkers or whatever those dudes are. Or the Bright Swords, whatever they're called. Which, I mean, I'm glad for, but it's suspicious. This thing's so easy to take out all the butterflies with. Not really a few, though.
Can I call you, cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
I've got something that'll make the battles to the death end that much quicker. It's a vial of poison. He's just like, drink it. The match will be done instantly. After using call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. So you use your ult and then chance to dodge, move faster, passively move faster, hold cast to fire in rapid succession. I mean, that's cool for the bow, but otherwise I feel like it's not.
Felt that.
25 gems. I do not trust that. I'm so low on health.
That'll keep me alive.
Ooh, Death Defiance. That's the best thing I could have got. Random item and Hey Darkness. Your cast is your Dionysus bombs? Yes. But I'm guessing it would only let me cast the 2 in a row until I run out of blood. Right? It'd be like, bomb, bomb. I still love that I can just be like, ooh. Right, when you have 3 after the mirror buff. I'm trying to just keep dodging because I hate these bow dudes. I hate the bow dudes, and they're spawning only the bow dudes. Oh, I forgot to kill that dude. Oh, and he can shoot straight up into the air and then it like rains down on you. A lot of these bright swords or whatever these guys are called often seem to get elite status. I'm super low on health, but I have the Death Defiance. It's 500 darkness for the next rank of that. I was like, I don't trust being hit by that guy's bow. Zeg doesn't skip leg day. Sure doesn't look like it. Okay, 2 bow dudes. Oh, and there's the death. I broke the statue and then that killed me, I think. I wonder if the 70% room is over now, or if it's over after this. It's after this? Fair. Yes, now I get bonus dash damage. Charon Shop could heal me. You said this dude has like the best buffs, but I'm gonna go to the shop. He might also have a heal. what is it called? Sometimes there's a fountain by him. He doesn't have anything new to say.
Looks as though you've got.
So heal, max health. Is this a random? Yeah, that's a random boon.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, Artemis and that person. I really like Poseidon's buffs. I know I can get 2 buffs the other way, but I'm hoping I can get the dodge buff. I'm desperately hoping I get the dodge damage buff. Oh, these things start as damaged. I didn't even notice that. I like how they can't, I just stun lock them. I know that guy's going for his weapon, but... They will infinitely respawn until you kill the butterfly. Oh, is that how it works?
I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
That sounds suspicious. Oh, there's the dash. God gauge charges faster when you take damage. Slamming into barriers creates a watery blast, but no. Making this so it knocks people away when I land near them. And slight damage. You can definitely stagger them so they don't spawn so many dudes as you kill the butterfly ball. Dionysus has the other stuff. I'm gonna get gold and hope that I get a shop that has the revive.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
And full heal. Thumbs up. Max health, but I'm already at full health, so let's go for the buff. I heard someone go, ho, 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 ho. Oh, and for once, these dudes aren't elite, so they don't have the armor. Oh, and there is a shop. Though there's no guarantee it'll have stuff I want. Although I have just enough 200 coins to buy the res if it has it. I was lurking, but off to bed now. I've not streamed rest of the night. Thank you! I was lurking in your thing too. I mean, I'd literally be able to see who you raided into if I go into history. Nyakint, I think it was. But thank you for streaming, Soneki. I hope your stream went well earlier. I hope you had fun in Wuthering Waves. Anyways, good night. Thanks for coming by. Sweet dreams, Sai. The only good thing with arrows, they will not attack you close range and will constantly run away. Your dash strike is buffed now because... Oh, that's true! So then it does even more. You appreciate the lurk as always. Good. Yeah, I often don't bother saying when I'm lurking in streams because I am a shy bean. So I often just hang there in the background and farm points. Points to bully the streamer. Wait, I mean befriend them. Befriend. You do the same, exactly.
You found me, Artemis.
Sash that one cat peeks over ledges, pretty much. Your special is stronger with 20% chance to deal crit. That is nice. God gauge charges up faster when you deal crit damage. Kind of nice again, I might go for that. Duo boon. You cast fires a second projectile which deals reduced base damage. So you attack... Oh, it's needed for the fated choice, so I might go for it just because. So it fires 2 bombs, but the second bomb only does 30% damage, which means like 45 damage. I'm gonna get it though, because it says it's part of the prophecy.
Combined might.
Please be the res. Nope. Cast deals 50% damage. You deal 50% more damage striking from behind. Instant gain 25 health without restoring. Oh, 25 max health without restoring health. Let's just buy everything. Hygiene posture. Thank you, Abyssal. And thank you for the head pat. Just because then that's there for the boss fight if need be. Care package drop. Salute. More money or pomegranate. We'll get money just in case we can get enough to get the res if it pops up after all.
Stand down for the summer.
Oh yeah, see, it shoots 2 orbs. You were a champion! And now you're a corpse. I mean, it could be a champion corpse, so... Who needs res if you're good at Sasha? Taking no damage. I am most certainly taking damage. Sasha, how's it going? Working for now. Rough night and it's not over yet. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully the night goes better than for you, or the day does. I feel like you were on your weekend now, though. But either way, I hope things pick up for you. Thank you for stopping by or for lurking. I do appreciate you doing so. You go to eat, you stay back to your bed. I noticed, because you've been going to bed early, but it was Hades. You were like, I have to. But thank you for hanging out and giving us advice. You have yourself a good rest. Why are you running? Oh, that dude rezzed before I realized. I want to buy more of that backstab damage stuff after all. These people aren't turning to face me as fast as I remembered. Oh, I have the call. Is this the last enemy? Get him!
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Remember to use your ult during boss fight. True that. Boss fight I feel like is easy to remember to do it. I only have 162. I don't like the Hermes buffs that much. Okay, max health. Ares buff. Well, I do want the max health. I might just see if this can give me something strong.
Substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Like, I'm going to kill so many people that he's going to need a bigger boat to carry them all across the river Styx. Your special inflicts doom. That's nice, because that's 60 more damage. After you take damage, inflict 140 damage to people around you. Using Death Defiance more. No, we'll go for that.
This means war.
No, and this is the boss, but I don't have my revive. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight?
Time for the main event.
This is not going to go well. It's thorough slashing.
Fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such
Have to use your quarter truths.
quarter truths.
I know they're a boss, but they each have so much health. Where's my bloodstones? I literally can just be cheesy and try to do damage primarily with my dodge. Oh wow, that guy can attack fast when he needs to. If I had the res, it would be a lot easier, but I haven't managed to get one of them down just yet. It'd be easier if I had like that exploding arrow again.
Ugh, blasted ghost minotaur.
Exactly. It's all his fault.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't
Oh, progress on the autograph request.
Progress progress on that autograph request of mine?
Nope, none whatsoever.
You're back.
Killy, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to
Oh,
it.
is this used to upgrade the weapons?
Your weapons. They shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it. No
Oh,
sign of
where's
Cerberus
Cerberus?
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again.
Although they said they can't sing for some reason.
Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no
They just don't wish
sing as
to.
yet, in spite of your persuasiveness, even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
He's gonna be mad.
Is that so? Why then I'll go
Oh.
ahead and wait.
Or not? Question
Have
mark?
all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, that's my first thought too. I don't think I got like any gems that time because I picked other stuff. A fancy recliner. And talk to everyone.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another. As
Oh, okay,
family.
so you've been enshrouded for some reason, and that's why they can't properly see
Be
you.
too prideful to accept.
I won't.
And she's wearing one of the darkness gems around her face.
What's new?
So I can exchange gems for keys. And keys for nectar. And nectar for diamonds. So you can literally turn these into these into these.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose.
You can see all the shredded stuff by Cerberus.
It's better than nothing.
Refusing to give my mom nectar.
I want to go lie down.
Oh, I actually can rest for once?
It is the
Oh, and then he has a flashback. That's what happens.
consummation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
The underworld. And you're going to say, so you said that before. But hey, Donkus, how you doing tonight?
Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had
Wait, so
asked.
even Hades is asleep? It's hard being original all the time. True.
It is.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting.
It's literally his parents who did not fall asleep and are doing the deed with everybody gone. No! Donkus was right about the underworld being unsay-so. It's exhausting being a Sasha Stan. You've literally been here every night for so long that you totally are one.
I said shut up, old man.
Okay, so I can't go anywhere else. This is the construction thing.
What he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
I feel like Hades is his father.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. then there is the note. Written
And
finally
voice, you can hear it?
the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place.
Oh, Persephone.
So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
She literally ditched him.
Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, absorb the contents of this hidden letter.
Oh, is Persephone his mother and Nyx isn't after all? I thought Dara or someone said, yeah.
Mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Yeah, yeah.
But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Now I can give her nectar after all because she's not my mother.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently.
Entirely by chance. The letter literally said nothing of it, just this voiceover did. You love the meta interaction, indeed.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Imagine having to call your dad your master.
Why?
Was she wasn't put asleep?
You're Nyx, my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me.
Are those Cerberus' skulls on his shoulder?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Did you see in the Discord you posted about a game? Yes, and I believe I replied to it.
Will you even remember me?
Unless you did a second post.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Send the god ditch to someday read a portion of the underworld, so I've done a codexes that I get all these gems.
I'm getting somewhere with it.
You blocked you on all your socials? Fair. I cannot blame you for that, like not even in the slightest.
I should check in with the house contractor.
Chambers make a turn earns. I did want that. So it's kill, break every urn, just in case you get a little bit of extra gold.
Right. This isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
It's free.
What are you prattling about now?
Oh, and that unlocked this stuff. Gives the house contractor a break and new jobs. But I needed one more of those big gems. Block no socials except Twitch. Twitch isn't social. Ridiculous. I only have one key. Oh, you can reclaim any darkness spent on talents, giving up the benefits they grant for now. But it costs a key to do. I only need 50 more to be able to do that. Let's up that because I feel like I can get 100 darkness in a single run. And then I can get a second revive.
The power of darkness.
Skelly!
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate.
I love some of these little interactions.
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
I feel like sticking to the sword for now.
Which one?
Only 10 more encounters and then I can change it in shop rooms.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can!
I can do this. Ready,
Oh, I have 6 keys. So I have enough to unlock that weapon. Oh.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Verbal saw through your lies.
No, not on your life. Uncle Poseidon.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son.
So he's not actually his son, he just nicknames him that, son of Poseidon. Dash damages enemies, so I like that one. Cast damages enemy in an area, knocks them away. Your special deals more damage and knocks them away. Was that a cough? Only the slightest. I like the tidal dash so much, even if it's low damage. Because I can literally just be doing like pa pa pa. Oh, I forgot, I can now break urns like that. And there's a chance for them to have money. 5 coins or such. Or is that the one that has coins only? Oh, like none of these do then, so I don't have to break everything. Max health or Artemis? Let's go for health. Just because I die so much. Max health! Nope, instantly key. Although I need the darkness, its key is more rare. I forgot I do more damage to people I use the blood stuff on. I wonder if you can ever get more than 1 key at a time. I doubt it, but... Okay, coins or another Poseidon buff. Poseidon is my bro, so we go into for him. Donkey's gonna be like, I thought I was your bro! Poseidon! Attack deals more damage and knocks people away. That is nice. Boons with knockaway also rupture people for 10 damage every 0.2 seconds for 3 seconds. So that's 10 times 5 is 50. So that's 150 damage. Chambers with darkness, this. 10 damage every 0.2 seconds. That should be 50 and lasts for 3, so that's 150. That actually seems good because that'll add to my thing here. My dodge. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it tells you the damage over time. Blood! Money. Okay, shop or them with an elite. The early elites aren't that hard. And it's called the Doomstone. The Doomstones! Da, 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 da. I was thinking Flintstones, but I ended up doing the Simpsons theme song. I'm not giving Ares any of that stuff. The nectar.
Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Your attack inflicts doom. Your special inflicts doom. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Anytime I melee attack someone, it does 75 damage after a second. Although it doesn't stack, I'm pretty sure.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Yep. Darkness.
Here again.
I was about to say suspicious that there's no enemies, but then it's this room. I'm only missing 7 health, but hey, why not? Darkness we need. There's not much I want with the crystals right now. Survive for 45 seconds. I think I can still get gold for killing them, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he said cheers for the coin, so it must have. Let's get those guys that can hit me across the map. Money! I don't know. Hopefully they'll stop at some point. Oh, and that was one of the mine pots over there, but it hasn't aggroed yet. Oh, this is Athena.
It's unacceptable.
Her owl almost looks like a robot to me. Your specialist stronger and can deflect. 60% damage if it is kind of nice. Cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. So the damage is less. Damage is a lot less than that one. Oh, but the boon, it won't get the knockback boon then. Well, let's make it so my special can deflect at the very least.
Whatever, let's try it.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, and I don't have a boon buff.
You lived through all that.
17! Better than nothing.
Right.
Oh, I was gonna say, is there one of those big spawners? Doesn't look like it yet. I don't know if the trap kill gives extra experience. I was about to say, I don't know if that trap is gone, because it looks like it's got a big crack through it. Darkness. Oh, and it is the only exit. I don't think those damage increases stack. So I probably shouldn't bother using both of them on one person, but I normally kill the person anyways right away, so I get it back. No, I don't see any coin urns. I haven't in a while. Shop will hopefully let me heal.
Charon's shop.
Okay, there is a heal. Oh, you say something?
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
So buff, health we want no matter what.
One place, mate.
It feels feels unseemly to make contact with that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares.
I might pass on the pomegranate for now. Cast damages foes in a small area. Oh, a call. 5% less damage from people. Cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your call briefly makes you impervious and deflects all attacks. So it doesn't damage anyone, but it makes it so for a second or two I take no damage. I could at least use it during that first boss's AoE stuff. Dang, I'm getting it after all.
Just what I need.
Excuse me. Rupture does a little more, which adds up. Knockback does more, the Doom does 30 more. We'll go dash, because I don't even have to aim it.
Oh, hello.
She doesn't even... Oh, I was going to say, she doesn't even talk to me anymore.
Long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did...
Who said I'm looking for her? I just want to escape.
And finding her up in the world out there.
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
I don't have any of those abilities that give me healing items. I pushed the wrong button. I literally went point blank with her because I thought I could go with my ult pass there, but I did not. I keep pushing T or R or something instead of F, and I don't know why. Well, there goes the one death. I'm doing lots of damage with this build. Whoop, she died over there. But I guess that's because my rupture from my dodge did the last percent of health. Only 50 darkness, but that's still enough. I only needed 100 to get a second revive item.
Where do you think you're going?
Out.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Okay, so that's maxed out now. 20% chance. The next boon you find will be Poseidon, aka the first. Blessings have a 20% chance to be rare. Your attack and special and cast each deal more damage when not empowered by a boon, but I always try to get them empowered. So you have 100 gold to spend as you please once per attempt.
Should help.
So I get 100 gold straight up just by equipping... Oh, and it won't let me switch anything else. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Sold.
Health and that stuff. Yes, you got the shout out off before I could. I saw you lurking all night. Lurking. And well, today, how are you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing. Yes. And thank you for the hydrate, Philip. And yes, there is a wild Philip. Wild and Untamed. How's Hades? You never finished it, but love the combat. It definitely is a lot more fun than I expected, so I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I really like the voice acting and the character art. The combat is, of course, good too, but it's just seeing that stuff and listening to it is really nice. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight?
Good enough to eat.
Call lasts a slight bit longer, don't care. Boons knock away the rupture is kind of nice. So 6 times 15, basically. You made it? You did! I'm only missing 7 health, so it's not worth doing that, because I might take more than the 7 health in damage. Go straight for the hammer, because I don't like Hermes' buffs much. But how are you doing tonight? You were having emotions. Emotions are a good thing to have. Even if they're not always the most fun thing to be experiencing or to have, it is still good to have them overall. Oh god. Oh yeah, and these people freeze you or petrify. No! Good, they got Onion. I was trying to shout out Sunny, but I guess they got Onion first, unless that was immediately after. The cooldown isn't long enough, Onion! There's more than one mod! Onion, watch out! Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. Your dash strike hits twice and deals 20% more damage. Totally going for that. Your special hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away. Your special makes you lunge attack. Hits twice and deals more damage.
Fit for a god.
Also in the Weather and story, someone says, Among Us. And do you exclamate, sus? Not gonna say your situation, Twitch chat, because that would make your paranoia so much worse. Fair enough. If you do need to talk about it, feel free to DM me on Discord about it. Like, I am totally there for you. I'm willing to listen if you need someone to lend an ear, or to just hear you out, or to make corny jokes. Anyways, how is you, my favorite cat boy? I'm doing good. I'm just vibing. My medicine, I've been able to reduce it, which is nice. Because I had an incident where I had to go see... I was having a flare-up, I think, of my autoimmune disease. And so a week or so ago, I had to see the doctor, and they put me on new medication. Actually, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. But now it's at the point that I'm allowed to start reducing it. So I only overall have to be on it for like a full month, month and a half. Do you have a Discord server, Sasha? Yes. We've been talking a little more on it lately, but we do not talk that much on it, but you are free to. I try to reply whenever I can. Hydra's like so cool. Oh my god. You were having a flare-up of your chronic illness too? Besties! Or twinsies. But it was like almost 2 weeks ago. I woke up and I actually coughed up a small amount of blood, because I have an autoimmune disease that causes like inflammation and ulcers can pop up and stuff like that. And so, yeah. I woke up like that, had to go see the doctor just in case. From the signs of it, he didn't think it was anything bad, but he gave me a new medicine and said, you know, you're on this for like a month and a half, and you take it for a week or two, reduce it, take it for a week or two, reduce it, and then after that you can stop. So overall, I am fine, and you don't have to worry about me. It's just unpleasant, as it always is. Oh, yours is a skin one? Your mum on D's? Ridiculous. But she probably would. I mean, she is single, Onion, my mum, so if you're ever interested, I'll let her know just for you. Hope you get well soon, Sasha. Thank you. I haven't had, like, any issues recently, so I do think the medicine is working fine. On that note, it's also something that is chronic, and so it's like, medicine treats it, but nothing cures it. So I'll have it for my whole life. On that note, it is... they say you perfectly have, like, average life expectancy with it. So it's unpleasant, but I'm so glad it's not something worse, because I got it, or it started coming down with it when I was like 10, 11 years old, 10 years ago I'd say, 10, 12, and when it first happened we were legitimately worried it might be something like cancer, because 1 or 2 of the early tests came back negative, so we were very concerned, and when it didn't, even though it's still not pleasant to have, I am glad that it is not something worse. Say stun seed backwards? Oh, I already know what that says. Sorry, Furball. Probably like, say it anyways! You're helping finish your stream title? Oh, fair. I believe it. That's all you were doing. I know Swifty's actually been playing a lot of Hades lately too. I've seen them streaming it. And also I saw them earlier tonight on Steam on it. Cast deflects in a small area and increase damage. Your abilities that deflect also make foes exposed. They take more damage from behind. After you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. I feel like I like the Holy Shield. What things do I have that deflect? Your special deflects. Ult deflects. So only my special and ult do. I feel like we'll go for Blinding Flash. Hermes! I don't even want his buff.
Inferno bombers.
Oh, good lord, I walked right into that. And again, I walked right into that. So it's my special, now debuffs them to take damage from behind more for a few seconds. I keep forgetting to use my ult, although all it does is like deflect and make me invulnerable for a second or two. I do look like I'm about to die. I will read that later. I think I already used my revive. I think I was a dummy during the first boss fight or such. Oh, the bomb blew up and killed me. Ridiculous! Hydrate, thank you kindly. Will do.
I can do better than that.
I can do better than that. That's why you spoiled it in case you wanted to read later. Makes sense, makes sense. Not like it would be on seen on stream though, because I look it up on my phone.
How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do
I'll
that.
just add it to the list.
Add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
It's not heavy, just explanatory. Does she always just disappear upwards?
I'll to spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
You're back, Cerberus! One is pet.
More pets.
Yes, more pets. Talk.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly
I surpassed her? I have literally only died once to her at the beginning of the game, and that's by stepping on a trap. I've never actually fully died to her.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
You watched Swift beat the game earlier today, so yeah, they've been playing it a lot. Fair enough. It does seem pretty fun.
That's strangely comforting to know.
Hello.
Okay, I want that for new jobs, but I don't know how to get another gem. This costs so much. This just tells you the boons from the Olympians. This makes it so the urns give 10 instead of 5. You are a very good girl, Sunny. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for always hanging out in stream with us. I genuinely do appreciate you a lot. So you are a very, very good girl, Sunny. You've been standing up for yourself. Good for you. You deserve to do that. Don't let anybody walk all over you except me. Wait, no, I mean nobody. Nobody. Unless you're into that, because I mean some people literally do like being stepped on, but that's kind of sussy, so we shouldn't talk about it in my stream. Cough, onion, cough. But no, good for you standing up for yourself. That is something a lot of people need to learn to do. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing if people don't, but yeah.
More keys for me.
Using all my house gems to get keys.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone.
But I like bugging you. We're like besties. I talk to you every time I can.
I was just checking up on you. Just
I know you want to talk. I want to talk about you not escaping so I don't have to do this dumb job anymore.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you.
What are we talking about? Ad ran a bit long. Oh, I'm sorry. Sussy detector gadget, you're at a 17% increase. Well, that's not that high.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told.
Well, then start
Seeing as
singing.
Ostensibly, I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
You type so
If you
fast, I
insist, my
do.
friend.
Titty. You were smiling at her. Why were you smiling at my pseudo-mother?
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I, well,
Please type your mom.
I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others...
Oh, so she only contacted the one person, and the one person let everybody else kind of know about it. Gasp, Roomba. I room, therefore I ba. Oh, is Onion sending me sussy images? Let me check. Or did they post it in the server? Oh, okay, they just posted it in the server, a screenshot of all that.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
But you never stay dead, so you can't really sleep.
Hello, Mira.
I can buy a new weapon, because I have 11 keys, or I'm able to unlock more talents. Wait, does this cap out at 500 darkness? You check that off the bucket list. Now I have 2 revives. And since I can't even...
Now we're talking.
Since I use the darkness on revives, I can't even spend them. Skelly!
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces.
He wants to be cabined. Said to smack him up right against the wall. Sussy Skelly. It's Onion Skeleton!
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice I was ever made.
I did not expect that second part. I was going to like clip that just because, then the second part happened and chef's kiss. Okay, this is like a spear.
Let's see what's in here. Baratha, the eternal spear. Join my pursuit.
Oh, you got one.
Okay, so it just has a long range strike. Hold and release to... Looks like a ballerina. Da, 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 da. You can do a pirouette. Okay, so it's an AoE attack around yourself. Q is ranged. Oh, and you have to double tap it to send it back to you. You do that, and then you can run around, hit them a second time. That's why you let things run, then come back later, or use actual paper or notepad on laptop. I literally alt-tab to notepad on laptop. I alt-tab, type it down, alt-tab back. Yes. I can change this out when I get to the first, what is it called? The first one, because you only get the 100 coins once, so yeah. I can change to the max health later or such.
Bye, everyone.
I might actually pause game and go use the washroom quickly. I will be our... Oh, thank you for the muted. I laughed and almost wished I had kept unmuted, because then you could have heard how fast I was typing all that stuff within like 30 seconds. So this is Dionysus. Man.
Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Your attacks inflict hangover, 4 damage every half second. You're fallen asleep? Well, that is good. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Sunny. Sweet dreams. Special inflicts hangover. Dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Sasha taps like a machine gun. I do like the fact that it causes hangover, but they keep taking damage, can stack multiple times. So let's go for that. I kind of want to see how many times I can do it on people. Thanks for adding you on that post. No problem. I saw Gura and I was like, oh snap, Onion would love this. Ear flaps? Oh, do I still have ear flaps toggled? Ear flaps! Ear flaps! I was going to do... Thank you, ear flaps. Ridiculous. Which is the button? Oh god, I'm forgetting my buttons. I'm forgetting my buttons. Okay, okay, we're done with the spasm. It said it can stack up to 5 times where it's doing 20 damage repeatedly, so that actually does work out well. Though it's not where I land, it's where I leave from. Oh yeah, and I have the spear now, so I have to get used to breaking news. Sasha's flying with his ears! We used to joke about that, saying sometime I'll learn to fly just like Dumbo. So I have a long stab, charging AoE, and I can throw it way further, but then I have to recall it to me. Kind of indifferent to the spear so far. It does have mid-range, which is nice, and yet can attack fast like the sword. A yeet and loyalty enchantment. I'd rather have the darkness right now for permabuffs, although I can exchange those gems for keys. With the sword I can just slash haphazardly. The spear is a bit more aimed. Oh, yeet and loyalty. I was wondering what you meant by that. I was like, yeah. And then I didn't even realize you were talking about Minecraft with the trident. I'm slow on the uptake. I'm sorry about that. And it does say how many stacks are on the person. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Your attack has more range and does 40% more damage to people who are further. Your special deals 4 times damage to armor. So you can break armor from further away. More range and damage to people far away. I kind of want to see the 3 times in a spread pattern is.
There, that's it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Not as good as I thought. Still makes it so I don't have to aim so much at people. Because this makes it so it doesn't look like it can hit multiple times. I was hoping I could get up close and hit people like 3 times, but instead it's more of just an AoE spread. I'll remember not to pick this one in the future. Still better than nothing, though. Oh, and that's a shop. I almost didn't notice it there. Flame foes can drop health. Cast deals more mana. Health is always nice, like I say. This will actually help against this boss, I guess. Because it can hit his little crystal things from far away. I was just default calling things him. And I don't know why that is. Poseidon!
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother. You know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was.
Cast does damage to an AoE and knocks them away. Call makes you search forward. Oh, I like that one. Any darkness, money, and gems give more. That seems really good too. I do kind of want the call, but 60% more stuff you use for upgrading and buying stuff might be too hard to pass up on right now. No skull spawner. I'm getting a lot of keys this time. I wonder if it's because I spent keys recently. Thank goodness all that's over. Dying! What happened with you? Or what was going on at the shop or stuff? Slash a crown! Oh great, now I raided into my own stream. What the heck? What the heck? Raider from Slasher Crown, I get to see it myself. But thank you for the raid, Slash. How are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. I need to open up someone else's tab now so I can start farming points in their stream too. But I genuinely do appreciate the raid. I hope you're having a lovely night, Slash. It is always fantastic to see you. Hello to anyone who might be new to the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with when Slash is not around, you'll find me here just playing whatever game has caught my attention. But hello, Mr. Uli. Hello, Slash. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. You're still alive in XCOM, just so you know. You're still alive! And I think you're 1 rank away from being the max rank in XCOM. And you do have the title Giga Chat, but I think I told you that before. You're a bit hungry. How are you? How is Hades? Hades is actually really fun. I definitely recommend it if you have not played it yet. I held off playing it because I kind of wasn't a fan of the art style like this, but the actual characters' art and their voices and the combat itself is all really fun. But if you need to go get yourself a snack since you're hungry, if you need to wind down for the night, feel free to pop off. I do genuinely appreciate you raiding me and coming by and stuff. Heck yeah, Giga Chad, that you are. Exactly, it's the first thing I think of when I see you. Not as... Oh, whoops, I literally almost walked away from the item we just got. But yeah, I'm vibing in Hades, been playing it all night. And I do not mind one bit. Okay, so after throwing it, I can just push attack to bring it back. You played it a bit, you want to play Hades 2? I literally bought it because Hades 2 came out, and so it was like 50% off, and I only had to pay like $6 or $10 or something like that. Money well spent. I've heard so many good things about it, though. 160 gold. Oh, that's because I have the buff that increases stuff by 60%. Heal, don't care about movement, don't care about cast. I haven't seen any of the money crates this time. I wish I'd gone for either of the other versions of the upgraded hammer stuff, but what can you do? Hydrolite. I won't cut up your vibe with a whole rant, but your newest guy is not listening, learning, or trying at all, and it led to a lot of raised voices today. That is rough. Are you planning on firing them then? Because I mean, if the person's literally not acting like they even want to be there, then I would probably get rid of them just before it causes way too many issues for company morale. I mean, I'm not saying you have to be gung-ho to be working somewhere, but you should at least be tolerable. You're gonna go warm up some food. I hope you have yourself a great snack. Thank you again for the raid. Hold on, I have to put my sweater back on. It's getting a little cold. Sasha, you took off your sweater? That's sussy! It is, but I was too warm earlier with the computer heating stuff up. Ugh. I do like that in certain situations this is far enough that it's basically like the bow. Shop, but I still have all my revives, so I don't care as much. You can get buffs at the shop. Let's just go for max health. Feels bad for Jed. Indeed. I can only imagine what it's like trying to put up with that. Just because it's like you're trying to teach them, you're trying to get stuff going, and they just do not give a blank. They're there for some money, and that's all. I mean, most people just do their jobs for money. They don't do it because they actually want to be part of the company. But it's, yeah, you gotta be appropriate. Whether it's a job or not, when you're in a society, there's a certain way you have to act. Pot didn't even get off a single mine. Okay, that does get blocked by the walls. So the one plus side to this thing, as weak as it is that it can do big AoE like this. I wonder if that'll be useful against the Bright Guards or whatever they're called in Elysium. Money, I have lots. So we'll go for skill upgrade. Or boon upgrade, whatever it's called. And I absolutely forgot that I have the whole dodge damage. Sasha, hi. Hi, Enos. How are you doing tonight? Are you not streaming today? I hope you're doing well. But I am doing well myself. I'm definitely enjoying Hades. I'm not sure if you've played that before, but I definitely recommend it if you like roguelikes. I don't know if, like, is the goblet these guys carry part of their death or what? Chilling, playing Woo while leveling and trying to 100% the first patch. I'm surprised you haven't 100% it yet, just because you talked about playing it like 8 to 9 hours a day every day for the whole week since it came out. Positive vibes for Jet, yes, yes. That's up to the manager. He trusts you, but you don't want to throw away a promising hire. You just need him to pull his head out of his you-know-what. Fair enough. For some reason I thought you were the manager just because you talk so highly of the store or of stuff going on there. No joke, I thought you were the one in charge there. So this only does 1 more damage. But it stacks up to 5 times on the enemy, so it adds up. I can heal. I don't really like the Ares buffs. Or Hermes. Ares is good. Attack inflicts doom. Your attack, special, and cast do 10% more damage after slaying a foe, and attack does 50 damage. Have you tried Hades 2 yet, or are you saving it for when it's out completely? I have not tried it yet. I literally only tried Hades here for the first time 2 days ago. So this is only my second time trying Hades. I've gotten up to the boss of Elysium twice, but have not been able to kill those 2 guys. The Minotaur and Hermes or whatnot. So is she a different version? It's not Meg this time?
Really? You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
You'll get there eventually, indeed. You slowly get the buffs from darkness, etc. that make it easy and everything. Or easier.
So sick of, you know,
Electo.
doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
I mean, she's literally here to stop you.
I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Oh, and she's building up a rage. This thing makes it so I barely have to aim, which is nice. I don't have one of the boons that call a god. So far, it doesn't look like she has an invulnerable phase. Oh, I think the cat's getting sick in the other room. You've been there 8 years now and done almost all the jobs there. You're the most senior person apart from the manager. This redeem is for Jed. You are a very good boy, Jed. Thank you for always being in my streams. I genuinely do appreciate you. You do not deserve having to put up with someone like that, and I hope they truly start picking up the slack, or at least trying a better just to make it easier on you. But you are, in fact, a good boy, Jed. Good boy. Naughties. Yeah, I hope the cat is okay. I might have to go check on that. Like, I mean, I'm sure they're okay, but it sounds like they're getting sick twice. Oh, now they're going in... Are they only going impervious for a second? I feel like this one's a lot easier than Meg, surprisingly. But maybe that's just because I have the big AoE thing. Oh, wow. I say it's easier, and then she kills me right then and there. Or, oh, I killed her?
I don't like her very much.
Oh, and I got a new Blood of the Titan. What? 11 HP, I know, right? Although I haven't used either of my revives. I can change this because I already got the 100 coins from that. Dang, nice going. Barely, but I did.
Go with that one.
I never sell my boons. Store HP, gain treasure. I don't care about cast.
So much for Tartarus. Yes.
And so will this be a new boss too? Or a new version of the Hydra boss?
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
And of course I say I don't like the Hermes buffs much, and they give me the Hermes buffs a bunch. Ridiculous. Just checking some of my friends who are on. People keep ending streams and then I have to tap someone else to farm points and lurk. Ridiculous.
The mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Hermes must be good, but yeah, there's much better ones in the game. You don't remember who was your favorite? Either Athena or Ares? These guys' buffs are genuinely insane. I've liked, what is it, Poseidon's buffs a lot, just because his dodge, his one thing does dodge and knockback. I can't remember what the main one did. Your special hits faster. Time you enter a chamber, you gain money. You can dash more times in a row. I can already dash so many times that I feel like that's not a big deal. I'm just gonna go for money now in hopes of getting more revives when I use them and having enough money to actually pay for them. I feel like that money one's probably not a good one, but still. Oh, there they are. I forget I should be dodging near them to use that poison effect. And then I have to run as soon as I kill them because they drop their bomb in place. As far as you know, Athena makes you 9 killable because of all the shield spree binds, and your first successful run was using Athena. Zeus is super good too, especially for big groups. True that. One of my, I think my first run or my second run the other day was, what was it? I had the bow and played as Zeus, and he has something that makes it so your power attack does like 30 more damage. So normally your power attack only does 10 damage spraying in an AoE, but instead I could do 40 in an AoE repeatedly, and it actually made it super easy for clearing stuff out.
Why you? Let's make this quick.
I meant to jump. I literally didn't even touch that guy's shield, it was just my poison that did it. Zeus is super fun too though, especially for big groups. Oh yeah, you said, no, I read that, I mean. Okay, darkness or shop. I do like darkness, but let's see what the shop has. Sasha 10 boop to you too. Oh, Jed, thank you for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. You don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. So thank you for the gift subs. Demon Lord, Arsenate, Lee's stepdad, who was here the other night, Dark Blast, and Nightshade. Oh, Mika Mijin is raiding too. Hello, Mika. I feel like I've seen you around before. I'm not sure if that's on Twitter or someone else. I've been raided like 8 times today. This is absolutely bonkers. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello to anybody new to my stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone new to vibe with when Mika's not around, you'll find me here just playing whatever game has caught my attention. And right now it's obviously Hades. But hi Mika, hi Fleeting, hi Avenger. I hope you had a great night. You have the same thing happen on your end too. Fair enough. Cute cat boy. I tried my best. I do have a full body model, but I only have half body rigging, so I only kind of move like this. You normally don't see the main model anyways though, so you've had like 5 raids too. Poggers. A good night for both of us. Though I pretty much consider all nights good just because I am here to vibe and it is fun just hanging out with people. Why is that so reduced in price? You haven't seen the whole dress before? It's so cute, thank you. My artist did good work. The damned and their fineries. Oh, and hi as well, Jinxie. I hope you had a great stream. We're probably only streaming for like another 20-30 minutes. I normally wind down at 3 AM my time, but we'll all go bug someone else later when we can.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Always a pleasure, Carol.
Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damages area can deflect. Oh, and I don't have one of these yet, so invulnerable and deflect attacks. I might as well equip it just so I can absorb damage. And then will I want to buff stuff? I mean, I have 2 revives.
Which boons are going to be?
I was going to say, like, should I go for the health because I need it more? But then I also am like, I have 2 self-revives at half health. How's Hades? Everyone tells you how good it is, but you still haven't played it yet. I honestly played it for the first time 2 days ago, so I definitely recommend it. It is more fun than I expected. I love the art design of the characters, I love the voice acting, and even the, what is it called? The combat's really good. I originally didn't start it because kind of these cartoony graphics kind of turned me off of it, and I am disappointed by that. Do not talk to me or my son regime ever again. Fair. I will bring out Tiny Sasha. Don't want to pin it to my model. Let's stand up a little. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Angie. Oh, wrong one. Is that? Yep, that is a money one. That is so cute, I can't. I know, right? This was done by Shimosa. Shout out. Shimosa. If you know Fido Bandito, if you've seen them, they did Fido Bandito's model, and I think Namiya Arashi and such, and they did that chibi model for me. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on not dying. I know that blue guy can make people invincible for a second or two, so I normally try to get them down when I can. This is a fairly easy barge. Like, they're only spawning 2-3 enemies at a time. Oh, there we go, I jinxed it. Although I have this big AoE attack from the hammer upgrade, which, while it's not increasing my damage that much, it is giving me, like, massive AoE. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Fleeting. I play a lot of shooters, some RPGs, some little indie games and roguelikes. I literally am willing to play just whatever game is interesting to me. Lately we're playing a lot of XCOM 2, Hades, and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll play Viscera Cleanup Detail, Power Wash Simulator, Helldivers 2, etc. Oh, is this going to be one of those duo things? Nope, it's not. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. That seems kind of cool. After you take damage, your foes are struck by lightning. I want to try this. Okay, I'm really low on health. Max health will also heal me that little bit of health. It's almost 5 AM. Have a good night, morning, rest of your stream. Thank you kindly for coming by with the raid and for the follow, Fleeting. I hope you have yourself a great rest, a great night. Okay, and when it ends... Oh, nope, it does hit that person with the blood effect. Oh, and that's a mini shop. I do kind of like this lightning more than my regular blood attack. I do find it ominous that those people are like trying to hold on to the ground. Max health! Please be something good. Ooh, lots of healing. Darkness. I don't really care about damage of my cast that much, although it could be nice, but eh.
Where now?
Ares buff. Rather than Hermes. I think we're almost at the second boss. Need more power? Indeed. Need more damage. I'm still doing like basic damage with my main attack. I haven't got any good upgrades, except for like my power attack, which I rarely use. Well, now it's not. It's mine.
How many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
Approximately 3. Special inflicts doom. Attack, special, and cast deal 10% more. Doom effects deal more, but take another 0.5 second to activate. I feel like I have something that does doom. Hangover, burst. Yeah, my main attacks do doom. So 60% more of that would be like 25 or so. 30 maybe. Let's do that. They take another 0.5 second to activate, but meh. I only have 82 gold, so I don't care about the shop because I can't buy much worthwhile.
Gods grant me strength.
Your attacks inflict 30 more doom damage. Hangover is 1 second more of that. Doom damage. Oh, and we get a gem for beating this boss.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
I was gonna say I can attack from far enough away that I don't have to care about his head attacks. I'm actually murdering this guy. Oh, and it looks like, do I have the thing that makes it so I can deflect attacks with my stab? Because if so, that's why that guy's attacks aren't doing anything to me. Yeah, it looks like I can. I can literally shoot their attacks with my spear. Still impervious. I can literally just attack through his stuff. I also have my ult, I know, but I'm holding it for fighting the little hydras that come out. Okay, I can't deflect that. Nope, nope, not in the lava. Oh, I didn't use that in time to block that. I was gonna say, where's my blood token? Okay, that's fast enough. I might not be able to block them all. Hey, so I haven't died yet, despite fighting 2 bosses. So thumbs up to that. And since I got the second gem, that means I can get more things in the shop at the, what is it called? The constructor? Despite being a Hydra. You cheer for Sasha. Thank you. I'm sorry for killing one of your cousins.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
They're giving me lots of those healing things. More damage when striking from behind. Oh, there's an ant on my wall carrying a piece of food. I have not seen something like that in forever. I know you're about to end. You just wanted to say hi. Thank you. Hi to you, Ampathos. I hope you had a nice night. Were you vibing with Kaiko and Troll and such? Because I saw them all streaming earlier. I was lurking in their thing just so I could farm Kaiko coins. Nodders.
To the top.
Impolite treats.
Thank you.
Yeah, the check-in does nothing, Arsenate, but it does check how many you can mark at every stream and then brag about, oh my god, I've been to this many Sasha streams. And who wouldn't want to brag about that? Nectar is more rare. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arsenate. How are you not following already? No idea. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Like I said, here every night, so if you ever need someone to vibe to and listen to, you'll find me just doing whatevs. Oh, there's one of the glow guys. Glowgars or something like that. I'm not using my Q ability like at all. I feel like I'd use it more if I had it if I had gone for one of the upgrades for it. On the one hand, I do so little damage. On the other hand, the AoE is so big. Most of the people you were in, you have at least 50 to 100k channel points. I think the most you have is 37k. You recently started watching Twitch streams. Nice, nice, nice. Darkness or gems? I'll go for the darkness. The gems can be used for construction. They can be turned into keys, but I want the upgrades. don't like these ranger dudes because they can shoot from across like the entire level. Oh, nice, you just don't have a life. I mean, I feel like that's why all of us are on Twitch at 3 a.m. or whatever time it is for you guys. Oh, I forgot, there's a spin attack. Though it only does a little bit more. Sasha, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, Faith! How are you doing today? Because yeah, it's June 1st now, so it is in fact Pride. Be gay, do crime. I'm kidding, please do not do crime, but I know that was a joke like a year or two ago. Everybody was saying it. And hi, honey bun, how are you? You gonna go now? You need the EPs? You all have a good side zone? You have yourself a great rest. Is this a mini boss or a real boss?
Get away from me, did you?
I feel like this is a real boss.
I figured it was only a matter of time before.
But I shouldn't be at the boss yet. I've only cleared like 2 or 3 rooms. You're still looking for the disc? You feel like crying? I'm sorry to hear that, honey. You farmed on Sasha points while you work. They don't know because you need the laptop. Fair enough.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send...
The skull on his belt looks like it's pursing its lips. It's just like... Oh, I'm supposed to kill these more champions than him. So it's like a contest. Oh wow, he does 999 damage. And I'm guessing he can hurt me too. But he can attack so fast. How am I supposed to beat him? He's literally stealing all my kills, and he doesn't even have to finish them off after. I literally have not gotten a single kill in a while. So he just came here to show off in front of me? How is that fair? I have no idea. Oh, that probably would have given me a chest if I beat him.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it?
I'd actually really like his design. White and black go so well together.
I left when it was necessary then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have...
Oh, thank you for the follow, Ixie. I hope you're having a nice night.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it.
Well, at least he doesn't seem angry at me. Just more disgruntled. We go for Zeus. We are probably going to wind down after I lose this run. I say that because I am more than likely going to die. So I do have 2 revives now. Oh yeah, I can dodge to do damage. It only stacks to 5, so I only need to do it once or twice, but... Dyer said they keep spawning while the thing's alive. Just going invulnerable for a second, it fades after the room anyways. Special causes a lightning bolt strike enemies, but I barely use it. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes nearby enemy. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. We'll go for the lightning dash. Which Just that it'll hopefully stack with the other one. It didn't say that it replaced it, so... Poseidon or money? Poseidon, he's my bro. Bro-tato. These guys are nothing now that I can deflect their attacks with my weapon. Oh, I thought that would be one of the bigger enemies. Oh. Can this? Yes, that can blow that up. I'm not seeing the archers. I don't consider the witch to be archers, even if they're ranged. As much as I like this area, I still wish I went for those other abilities from the hammer. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. 7% damage is a lot. Gain random treasure. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds in encounters. Let's go with this. That's not saying how much it does. You can get 2 buffs, but fighting elites. I'd rather go to shop and see if it has healing. Max health might as well be healing. A lot of gems, and then I can't buy the blessing. Oh, and there's another hammer. HD's EP! I mean, I kind of am too. At least these guys aren't elites, so they don't have armor or whatever. I do like how they leave behind their swords, and literally any of the ghosts can pick them up again. Like for a second there I could not move. Do they petrify or something? No, no, no. Okay, what will this do? Hold special for up to 200% base damage. The minimum range is reduced. Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has less range. You spin attack. I never do spin attack. I do use dash attack, so making that hit 3 times seems cool. Special for up to 200% base damage is nice, but... Oh, okay, it really doesn't dash as far. That's too bad. But that hits 3 times. Hermes buff. Buff things we already have. I'm not a fan of Hermes so far. He has 1 or 2 nice things, but still. I might regret that dodge debuff. And again, at least these aren't armored. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. So slight more damage from that, slight more damage from that, slight more damage from that. And let's just go for a little bit of that. I don't think I have to pick that stuff up between leaving rooms. I want max health, but I'd rather go for Charon for healing and possible buff. I still haven't died a single time. 32 gems is a lot.
take this one.
Okay, so this is boss. I can revive twice at like half health. 10 seconds isn't a lot, to be honest.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
So, Hellspawn, you seek
Got
to
this.
break through to the surface of the world,
I don't think so, but I appreciate you believing in me.
whilst I yet live and breathe.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving state.
Wow. Brothers here in death as we were enemies in life.
As we were enemies in life.
That is nice.
Such a spectacle, is it not?
Oh, and there's death. One.
Not so fast.
I'm just trying to use my ranged attack because it hits 3 times. His attacks have such wide range. I was gonna say, he can block stuff annoyingly. I normally go for the Minotaur, but I'm not avoiding his attacks as well as I should, so... I love the range on being able to do that thing. I didn't think that triple dash attack would give it that much of a range bonus. Okay, there's death too. I feel like, what is it, the thing that made it so my dash is reduced is causing drip shoe for me, but that's also the thing that made it so the dash does the 3 attacks. I've done more damage to them than ever before. Oh, I got stuck there. No. I attacked when I should have dodged. Oh, and something got me there, I'm not sure what. Tragic, but that's the most damage I've done to them yet. You're going to get some sleep and cuddles now, so you'll have a great time. Zone, you as well, Honeybun. Thank you for coming by. Oh, and there's Thanatos.
Really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips and
Wow, did Hypnos literally just suggest complete genocide of the human race? Excuse me? Was a great run, you kicked some butt. I tried my best. I panic easily though.
Why bother with you, honestly? Get back to work and let me do the same.
Oh.
You never learn.
I want to click on all the people I can before ending for the night.
Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Pet the doggo.
For me, boy.
Can I give nectar to Hades? That would be hilarious. I'm patting him every time he's here. No, I can.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now.
Oh, he has a belt similar to the one with the skull that Thanatos has.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse.
If he dies on the surface, would he just come back here? I'm guessing so.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
So they don't even know why?
Mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
What? Should I give them nectar and see if that'll make them do it? Maybe they'll sing if they get nectar?
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And
Either way, they'll give me a new relic.
For you.
You're too kind, mate.
Distant memory. Okay, so now I can get this thing and get new jobs. Give the house contractor a break.
Here's the fee.
By giving them an
You've
actual
done so much
desk.
for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
Oh, it just made the decks slightly fancier.
The contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Oh, and the new stuff all costs diamonds. Lame. Orange gems after beating a boss. Claiming darkness chamber rewards you 5 max health, I think. Claiming key chamber rewards you with +1 Fated authority. Chance to randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. Claiming nectar chamber gives you a boon, increase to the level of a boon. Claiming a gem chamber gives you money. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives 20% gems. Don't know what Dark Thirst is. Hi, Zaylor. How are you tonight? We're just about to end, sadly.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying.
I didn't see any of those gem things.
All the things you think that takes priority.
Nix isn't around.
Can't talk to anyone here.
What's on the old exchange? Here you go. Here's the gemstones then.
Yoink. Oh. I didn't realize that was Medu or whatever. Oh, Dusa.
Having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live
You've been playing
here
Just
anymore, Your
Cause
Highness.
3 and you still want the Mech Land Assault Barbarian Sky Fortress DLCs.
And there she goes again.
Okay, so she said hello and then ditched. Being good, playing Let It Die, and chilling like a villain.
It's never bedtime here. Another prophecy.
Oh, Eternal Spear. Simple job. Oh, do the different contractor stuff. And I now have enough to unlock more stuff here. Start each escape attempt with some extra coins. Sash, did I tell you the big news that happened yesterday? You did not. Raise your total, your life total at the start. That's nice. Restores 50% health instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. Oh, you fully graduated! Congratulations, Zaylor. Thank you for the head pat, Froyo. More health from behind. Bonus damage to people with those things in them, which can help against bosses and such. I don't care much about extra casts. I don't care much about starting gold. Max health is definitely nice.
Nix's strength.
And then I'll see if this guy says anything too.
Yeah, something back there for you, pal.
Oh, of course.
Another weapon. Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Oh, so I use the blood to unlock them? Or the more blood that I get? So if I get more blood, does that then unlock the next one? So that's a gauntlet, but I just used all my keys.
Let's see what that one does.
10% damage to distant foes. Why is that so sparkly?
I can get stronger.
So there's 2 more things of upgrades that can be opened and unlocked. Okay, it is already 3:21 a.m. for me, so we are going to wind down. Night is one of the only people I know who is still on tonight. He might not be on for much longer, but we can still go bug him for a bit. You seem to be the local mod everywhere. He is. He's got like 28 swords or something like that now. I kid you not. He's like the Gilgamesh of mods. They'll just be like, summon swords! And all those little portals appear around. But thank you to everybody coming and vibing with me. Thank you for all the raids. There were so many of them. I generally do not know how to express my thank you to them. The name unironically being Night. Yep, I thought it was Nicked, but apparently it's an old-fashioned way of saying night. And they corrected me on it. They're like, dude, so many people call me Nicked, I don't even correct them anymore. But still, they have a very nice voice. They're very down-to-earth and easy to listen to. You all have yourself a nice night. I'll be back tomorrow like I always am. Remember to hydrate, take care of yourselves. And for now, peace out. Goodbye. Never onion, never.